Hi.
Recording
Ooh.
started.
I don't know what the hell we were talking about earlier, but
Let's ignore that part.
why we got here, or when, or the who, and the and the
Who are you people?
and the how, and the when, and the honk. But so yes, thank you. Okay, what in the world do I have in my notes here?
You don't.
What in the world
We
do I have in my notes here?
So we
You
have
also
Vixie. So we have Vixie and Yo-Yo Hannison en route to see Ted Buxton, a journalist trusted by Drugovich, to deliver the ledger and set the truth wheels. The truth wheels. Fuck's
The
sake! I
truth
forgot I wrote
wheel.
that. The
You
wheel.
gotta give those old truth wheels a spin, you know. They're not gonna turn themselves.
I'd like to spin the truth wheels. God Almighty! I would also like to buy a truth valve. In motion. So that means that we presently have Leona and Thibin, aka Vixie and Joe Johannesson. Where the fuck do you guys come up with these names?
Laura Vixie is her name. Is the fake name, anyway.
Laura Vixie.
And
I'm not the one who came up. I'm not the one who came up with Vixie. I came up with Laura. Someone else. I forget who came up with Vixie.
It was not I, Joe Johannesson.
By the way, what was my character doing? Because I put him on auto.
Probably you were just kind of there.
Okay, so basically, what I'm gonna have to say is some words now. Okay.
Yeah.
I had a moment of complete and utter mind blank after you guys had this decision to disguise yourselves this way.
Really, you thought it was funny?
We spent an hour. You spent an hour to come up with this disguise. We're here.
Well,
where are we?
The disguise I instantly.
A long time. We were in prison, weren't we?
I believe we're at the like the green in the center of the showcase track.
Goldie,
Mr.
Goldie, there is a word for this. It's called the infield.
The infield, yes, that word.
The green in the center of the track. Fuck
that is
me.
indeed
the green.
The green.
I mean, he decided to do descriptors rather than the actual name.
I didn't know.
Because I had no idea of the actual name, so I would not have known what he was talking about if that.
The green in the center of the track.
It's golf.
You know.
I would have called it Swamp Thing's place.
I did what?
Goldie, your description is roughly your descriptive skills are roughly on par with that one guy in Pearl Harbor who jumped out of the bathtub when he saw the Japanese planes coming.
What? I'm sorry. Run that by me again, Chief.
He was in the shower. He looks out the window. He sees the Japanese Air Force, and he runs into the middle of the locker room and stammers for about 90 seconds before finally saying Japanese and getting exploded.
Huh.
That's something.
Well, that's something.
The green in the center of the track. Okay.
Look. We're not all race car fans like you, sir.
I know.
We didn't grow up with the knowledge and the power that you have, sir.
The power.
Teach us, train us, make us become the wise.
Make us become the wise. With grammar like that, we clearly need it.
I'm sorry. The stuff I think is public knowledge, it turns out, isn't really public knowledge.
Yeah, that's up for a lot of people.
That's how I feel for a lot of my shit too.
Or common knowledge. Of course, knowledge. Redfern, wake up. Okay.
There's an XKCD for this.
There's an XKCD for everything. Okay.
Done.
Wild.
What?
And Quartz, of course.
Of course.
Now, where were we? What were we doing?
Thibin and what is your name again?
John.
Joe Johannesson.
And
Someone added an
Leo-
extra Joe for some reason.
and Leona.
I want to come up with something better than Vixie, but I can't think of anything at the moment.
No. Vixie is fine. You came up with Lauren Vixie, and now you sound like a
Laura.
stripper.
Laura, not Lauren. Laura.
Oh,
It's the Vixie part that makes you sound-
excuse me. That makes it much better.
You know the Vixie part just makes you sound like a stripper. It has nothing to do with the first part, right?
That's what
I'm
I
aware.
said.
I'm aware.
It's like, oh, let me fix the first name because obviously that's the.
That's what I came up with. I'm not sure who suggested Vixie. I'm not sure why we landed on
It
Vixie.
sounds like a wisp. It sounds like 100% a wisp thing. It sounds 100% wisp.
God
Yes,
damn it, Wisp.
I was not there when you guys were transforming yourselves.
Okay, so then obviously it had to be wild.
Transforming yourselves.
I don't do
It's
names.
putting on a disguise. Well, yeah, Wild does
I mean,
not, in
if it's
fact,
not
do
Wisp,
names.
Can't be me
it's not
because I don't
Wild,
do
obviously
names.
it had to be Skull. And if it's
I
not
believe it
neither
was
of them,
Skull. Actually, I think it was Skull. I'm pretty sure it was Skull. Now that you mention it.
Hmm?
No,
God damn it, Skull.
What?
Yep.
Smashing.
just narrowing down the suspects, and you just find the one.
Oh no! Wild coming and just oh no.
Smashing. And now
Someone
he's gone.
left.
And now he's gone.
Well, I guess. Well, that was fun.
Smashing Wild.
This is the world we live in. Loving this recording, by the way. I mean, this
Yeah,
is.
I know. I'm
Great
working
recording.
on it.
Alright. Last name.
So-
Smashing.
While
Vanig.
two-
That sounds better.
what?
Laura Vanig. It's the last name I randomly looked up.
Now you sound like you're a depressive pill.
Alright, fine
Ask your
then.
ask your doctor about Laura Vanig.
Oh, this one. The one. I mean, how the hell do you say this name?
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Perfect. Laura Vaughn. That works.
Von what?
Just
Vaughn Wild.
Vaughn. No Vaughn. She's just a maid. She's just Laura Vaughn.
Karma.
Brought me a sandwich.
No,
Vaughn
no,
Wild.
you're a maid, and your only title is Laura. You don't even care about the last name. No one knows it.
No one cares about it. Yep. Just call her Laura. You don't
So
need
I'll-
to know anything more.
You're maid
So
Laura,
while the-
or just maid.
So while these two ding dongs are going to go and ring up the press, yes, wow, that's exactly how I feel at the moment. I can't breathe.
Wisp, please show the chat. Please show our one remaining watcher
Do you
what
guys-
we're looking at.
Do you guys want me to push this back to next week or?
No,
No, I'm good. That's my last one for now. Don't worry. I have a collection.
For now, Christ's sake.
He has an entire collection of that guy. Like he did it. He was obsessed. Okay.
Another one to collect.
For those of you who aren't seeing the recording, we are enjoying a marathon of Nigel Thornberry memes.
Smashing.
Okay, can we not do Nigel Thornberry memes, Paul? Can you calm down with your Nigel Thornberry?
I do apologize. I could be changing out my different personality spectrum.
Yes, Joe Johannesson.
Do you need to get a hold of Mumsy before you do that?
The first one, though. I can't.
Okay. So
I'm muting myself.
we have Swedish rap butler and a stripper going to see the reporter.
Yes, and I disguise myself with my hat.
French maid.
I, Joe Johannesson, look like that of a halfling butler.
Meanwhile, we have Wisp. I am going.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me
An aneurysm.
in a pear tree.
So we're going to meet Ted Buxton, nature.
Yes,
we're going to meet. Yes.
Yes. Now, everyone whose name starts with a W or higher, what are you guys up to?
That
Trying not to
was
suffocate.
pretty much what Hinako was questioning herself. What am
Why
I
not?
supposed to do here?
Hyde is completely confused, as he always is, because he barely pays attention to what these people do.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Here,
with Hyde
have
on this
your
one.
thing, I think.
So, while Thibbin and Leona are off to see Buxton, presumably there would be somebody else. Excuse me. Monitoring Rainey, because this is going to be a very, very big story, and he might do something. I just can't.
Oh, calm down. Seriously. Let him
Okay.
do the story, for the love of God.
Funny pictures are funny. Not for
And
the
there
recording.
is a non-zero chance he might do something rash. Just saying.
Well then,
Which makes
on
it very
Hiko's own accord, because apparently those two are already off, and I don't know about Norvin.
Well, that depends. Are you two already off?
No, I think Leona would stop to just act like try to quietly without saying it in front of Rainey.
Rainey
Because
wasn't
that would
there.
Be rude. Could you guys all keep an eye on
Rainey
on
isn't
our
there, right?
friend over there? Yeah, no,
yeah, not Rainey.
Djokovic?
Drugovich. Yes, thank you. I had to look at my notes.
could you guys all keep an eye on Drugovich in case either Rainey does something rash or just in case, you know?
Speaking
I'll
of
keep an
Rainey,
eye on
why
him.
don't I, as a extra, keep an eye on Rainey himself? If he finds this in the news, he might start doing things he shouldn't do. Mr. Fire Guy over there isn't particularly a stealthy one, and as for Norvin, I don't know.
Bang.
No,
Do I have
Clank.
stuff? I don't think so. I wear light
Norvin's-
armor, gold.
Yeah, Norvin actually does. He's not a clanky,
I
clanking
just don't
around in
actually
armor.
have stealth.
I don't know about your stuff, but I think mine might be a bit better.
Yeah. What's your stealth?
Better than yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying not to metagame here.
Are you trained in stealth at all?
Well, certainly to some extent, I have been
And
doing some
Pat,
survival
you have.
training.
Alright. I'll leave that in your hands, Hinoko.
Great. I'm
Hey.
not certain about my bluff skill though, when I do get noticed.
Hey, Hinako, you're gonna do a stealth mission, right?
Yes.
Good, good. I have an item for you. I hope you enjoy it. Here you go. He hands her a vial of something.
Right.
This is called Sweet Dreams. Whatever you fucking do, whatever you don't do, don't sniff it.
So in other words, if he tries to do something, I smash this on the ground and he sniffs it? Hopefully.
Make sure you run before you throw it on the ground like an idiot.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
Because this thing will plague them with nightmares, a bunch of other things. Anyway, yeah.
Does it
Don't.
actually put them to sleep, or does it just give them nightmares?
It makes them lose their memory. Anyway, yeah, it's good. It's
Can
a sedative.
you
It's a sedative.
apply
In
this in a
other
syringe?
In
I
other
think
words, last thing.
Last resort is what I'm
Last
saying.
resort, yeah.
Okay. I think this will be a good time to inform everybody not named-eyed that this sounds very, 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 very felonious.
Yeah, there's a paladin standing right here. Like, go off to the side a bit.
It doesn't
least.
kill them, and it doesn't actually cause them actual legitimate harm. It just makes them forget things.
Norvin still does not believe. Norvin still does not believe in chemical warfare.
How bad is the memory loss? Like just a few minutes, or do they end up with no memories at all?
Oh, it's just a few minutes. It's not like it's extensive. I'm not making them completely lose themselves.
All right, that's I suppose fair enough.
So
It helps
how
with
exactly do
people
you
that
know
have bad
this?
dreams. It's technically a thing that helps with bad dreams, but you can use it against other people. It's actually a thing that you can use on children who are having nightmares. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
So you solve people's nightmares by inducing more nightmares. Am I understanding this correctly?
No, it's just memory loss. It's just memory loss. I read it wrong. Sorry. I wrote down what it does, and then
On the second day of Christmas.
All right, so it's actually relatively benign.
Yes.
Fair enough.
It just makes them sleep.
Very much have my doubts, but let's go with it.
Its initial effect is sleep for 1 minute and forget events of 1d4 rounds prior to exposure. Secondary effect, sleep for 1d4 hours. That is perfect for someone who's trying to do espionage.
Can this be applied into drinks or syringe?
No, it is inhaled.
But if you put it inside of someone's drink, then it can be ingested. Yes?
It is not. It's not ingestible. It is literally a powder kind of thing.
And if you were to dissolve it, it would likely lose any effects it has.
Yeah.
So anyway, don't sniff it. Use last case scenario, and let's just go with it,
DC
okay?
19, so I'm thinking it's okay.
I am probably okay with the sleep bomb. Way better than the horrible, painful nightmare bomb.
Well, I mean, I do have the other one, but let's not talk about that.
Please don't. Stop having the other one.
He made it, and he worked hard to make it. You can shut your mouth.
I worked hard on my crimes against humanity. You can't take them from me.
So anyway, Hinago is gonna find Rainy.
Right.
Come on, come, Mr.
You mean
Johannesson.
you come along with I, Joe Johannesson?
Oh god.
Yes, that.
Leona, Leona, this is probably a decent time to tell Thibin that in not Sweden the J's are pronounced as y and not j.
By the by, Johannesson is how it would be pronounced in the accent you're trying to do.
Sabi. Ho ho Hannesson?
God damn, God's help me.
Sorry, that was loud.
Which one?
I think I shall keep with Joe Johannesson. Yes.
Yeah, that's probably better.
It's not like
Oh
he's
my.
actually going for an. She's actually going for an accent, really, right now.
Ah.
Okay. All right, time to kill you lot. Yeah.
I have a perfect thing for that.
Ah,
There you go.
yes, the meteor falls from the sky, creating an impact in the city, decimating everyone in the larger vicinity.
Oh no, not a meteor. A meteor shower. There's quite a few of them. And if you if you stand back and you get a helicopter and you look at the impact craters, it spells out "you idiots."
So basically, if I gets on his tumor and flies up in the air, sees the impact, and he's just gonna say, "Well, I guess someone pissed off God."
That's all, folks. You. Okay, let's deal with the more batshit thing first, just so I can get it off of my plate. So Leona and Thibin, this is a sketch for you, and we are in front of the reporter's office. I'm sure I gave you the name of the publication at one point, and then I completely blanked it. But either way, you are now in front of the journalism office after another very long, very rambunctious carriage ride.
I do quite enjoy those ram go things.
Yes, I'm sure.
Also, I have specifically learned on how to speak a little bit better now in this disguise. Yes. Perhaps it's better for you to speak for me. Yes, servant maid?
Yes, Master Johannesson. Yes, I believe that would be for the best.
Well then.
I just imagine Leona just having all the cringe.
Open the door.
Leona will open the door.
Fair enough. I was going to have a dude walk. I was going to have a dude walk out right as Thibin dramatically says that, but that works as well.
What you see right now is what appears to be a halfling with both of his hands kind of behind his back, trying to walk straight as an individual who does not walk straight normally. Attempt to start going through the door.
Do you want me to make you roll dexterity or something? Because walking through a door is something most people can do even when they are acting badly.
Well, it's a good thing that that door is quite a success. Also, I hurt my right arm. What the fuck did I do?
Is there like a performance check in Pathfinder?
For this one, it would be bluff.
Yeah, okay. So probably should make him roll bluff at the very least. I mean, if he's trying to.
I will. The bluff check will happen as soon as Thibin needs to open her mouth for something.
Well then.
You see, in the lobby, you see another. You see an amount of dwarven and human people hustling and bustling and running and running about as they go up the stairs and down and down the stairs. You think you think you see somebody walking around in circles pretending to be busy, and on the far end you can see a receptionist desk.
Excuse me. Wait.
Is it a woman at the desk or is it a man at the desk?
Definitely, definitely a lady. Let's make her an elf. Why not?
Excuse me, miss. Is I need to speak with a Mr. Buxton. I've found something that I believe he should be aware of.
Describe exactly what she sees when she takes a look up from her current work.
She sees a relatively plain-looking maid,
Maid?
with and a short halfling dressed in a fancy butlering outfit.
Thevin, your performance is very nice, I'm sure. And then I think you realize that you you can't really see above the desk. I'm sorry, madam. Are you saying something?
Yes. No, it's my supervisor. I work as a maid. I'm sure you can tell. I told my supervisor about what I found, and he believed it would be the best course of action to come here. He doesn't speak common very well, unfortunately, though.
The receptionist looks off to your side and doesn't see anything.
Leona looks down to her side.
Where the fuck did Thivin go?
Below
I think
the
that-
desk.
Oh, it's the
Short.
Sir, you'll need to stand back a little bit.
Stands back about a foot.
I see. And can I have your names at minimum?
My name is Laura Vaughn, and this is Joe Johannesson.
And who referred you to Mr. Buxton again?
Well, I know he was a
Quick question. I
Nelson.
was told Nelson, right? Yeah, I was like, I know Drugovich told us.
a man called Nelson. He said I should say Nelson. Oh, sent us.
He told me I should say Nelson.
Yes, that's the name I was told to introduce him by. I'm sorry.
I know. Just out of character, I enjoy that sentence for some reason.
Leona's trying to play up the nervous maid angle here.
And how well do you do that?
You want me to roll a bluff?
Please.
Yes.
All right. One bluff coming right up. 30.
Ah. God damn.
Charisma-based character invested in bluff. It's a class skill. What can I say?
That'd be a good question to ask over DMs to Hinako. All right. The receptionist nods and points to the little directory off to the side. Room 246 would be his office.
Thank you, ma'am. Miss. I'll head there right away.
And Leona will nod to the disguised Steven and head towards the room that she was directed to go into towards.
Ja.
Should as you head up the stairs, Leona, you notice out of the corner of your eye that the receptionist is still eyeing you. Presumably, she is not completely sure why the maid needs her butler following her around on this.
Yeah, presumably, and Leona is regretting allowing Steven to come along.
Once finally out of ear, Thippen now asked to ask a question to Leona.
You can
What is?
pull her aside into a bathroom or something.
So, maidservant,
Yes.
Oh no.
what languages do you know?
I know Common, Little Draconic, fluent in Celestial.
Ah, we can use Draconic then to communicate, to make it more genuine in case if they ask if I know Common. As you said before, I suppose you do not in this disguise, yes?
Yeah, that was the idea, that you don't speak Common very well.
Good, good. So that Draconic is our main format to communicate with each other in case of suspiciousness.
Right.
Continue.
Of course.
Leona will continue on after that little diversion.
And shortly later, you find yourself in front of what you assume is Monsieur Buxton's office.
Leona will knock on the door.
Oh, give me a minute.
Of course, sir. Take your time.
And after a bit more noise and clanking and crashing and other miscellaneous things, you see a relatively tall, given his nature dwarf with a relatively prominent red beard, and he looks up at Leona and down at Thibin, and he says, "Well, my birthday isn't until next week."
Sir, Nelson recommend. Nelson sent me. I've found something that I believe people should know about.
Yeah. I bet he did.
Leona will
Is
just.
this in character or out of character?
Yeah, this is in character. This is very much in character. And Leona just going,
Making sure.
embarrassed a bit. She just pulls out the documents and like.
This, Mr. Nelson,
Oh. Oh. Oh, you have a story. You have a story. Oh, good. Oh, good. God Almighty! And he stumbles backwards towards his desk.
It's fine. It's fine, sir. It's fine.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good heavens! And he clambers back onto his desk, and he slams his stuff down, and he immediately starts rifling through it. You can come in, sit on a drink, have a seat, have a chair, and oh God.
It's fine, sir.
Leona will come in, sit down at the and sit down.
Thedman, who's trying to stay in character,
Oh, no.
asks his maid, in Draconic, is that so have we been invited in? So let me try to see if I can get this pronunciation correctly.
That was sounds.
Buxton just blinks at Thibin and then hands him his handkerchief.
It's he doesn't speak common.
He doesn't speak common very well, sir.
What does he speak? It sounds like he just had the mother of all sneezes.
It's a northern language. I could tell you the name, but it's a bit hard to pronounce.
Duh.
Very well. So which one of you two are more closely affiliated with this particular item?
That would be me, sir. I was hired to clean out Mr. Dragovich's cell, and I found this in his among his personal effects. It was open, and I saw a little bit of it, and well, I thought it seemed important.
And she will hand the documents over
Display.
to.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll hand the documents over to Buxton.
After which you will snap the book open and you will look through it, and he goes, looks like a ledger of some description.
Indeed, sir. That's what I thought too. But when I had a closer look at it, what it seems to detail is, well,
What did you find? He continues panning through it.
Whatever.
well, you can read through it and see for yourself what it is, sir. Like,
Oh. And his eyes narrowing on page. Oh, that shouldn't be there.
Leona will nod.
Duh.
Are you sure? Are you sure your butler friend doesn't need a lozenge or something?
no, I'm quite sure. I told him first, and he believed that we should take this to the press, and your name came up, and so we took it to you.
I see. Well then, I should probably examine this in a bit more detail. before I do though, I should probably ask if you two are fine. If there's anything I need to do on my end?
No, no, it's quite all right, sir.
I see.
Just
How fast? And how fast would you like me to publicize this?
I feel like this is something that should be out. The sooner the better, right?
Presumably,
seems-
I assume, but you know what the subject matter is, surely.
I'm aware, but people ought to know.
I might come back. I might try and find you later for more information. What'd you say your name was again?
Laura Vaughn.
You'll of course be anonymous in my report in my reporting, of course, Miss Vaughn.
Thank you, sir.
But I may need to contact you later. So, and in case you need to do the same for me, and he hands her a business card.
Thank you, sir.
And that's the best way to do it.
Right.
I don't suppose your friend there had too much to do with this either on his end.
No, Mr. When I found it, I told Mr. Johansson, and he suggested we take this to the press, and it seems like the appropriate thing to do.
Ah,
Where is he from again?
Leona.
We'll say up north around some Indraconic.
I didn't know Draconic had a whole bunch had that many one syllable words in it.
Well, she doesn't say. Well, she does.
She doesn't say up somewhere around Indraconic. She says something that's like or whatever.
Jesus.
But and she like hacks a little bit after saying it.
What he said, yes, that.
I don't know what he said, and I'm not sure if I like it all that much. I think he's not trying to curse me, is he?
No, it's
It's just the name of his country, his homeland. Yeah.
Nothing. I see.
Small mountain country.
I see. All right then. I will. I'll handle this with care, and I will get back to you if I have any further questions, I suppose.
Of course. We'll be in touch, sir.
Aye. And I hope things go. Again, please let me know if I need to if I need to provide cover for you or something. I can get in touch with the police.
Thank you, but I think it'll be fine.
and with that, Laura Vaughn will bow politely and turn to leave.
Joe Johansson bows as well and turns to leave.
That was a very nice halfling. You hear Buxton mutter to himself. Couldn't understand a word he was saying, but he seemed nice enough.
Leo will sighs a sigh of relief.
Ah,
And
he's good, yes.
all right, let's get out of here.
Yes.
That, if there's no further complications, Leona will exit the building and head back to the hotel.
They've follows because, yeah, tracker. And Thibin will wait until the hotel, then take their disguise off.
As you guys arrive back at the hotel, there's a fire alarm going off.
Oh,
Ah, this was not Thibin's fault for this one. I have no idea.
It's probably I.
Ah,
Leona will make her way up to Ide's room.
You walk right past the clerk who's reading a newspaper. Should I ask?
No, it'll be taken care of, sir.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. Ruffle, ruffle.
Leona heads up. Leona's still in her disguise, by the way. She
Wait,
heads
wait.
up to.
Servant maid, I am not done yet.
What?
You're still in disguise.
Wait a minute, the newspaper snaps down. Wait a minute. Are you on break?
No, I'm just going up to take care of that. She points to the fire alarm.
The clerk looks around a bit, a little confused by the logistics of all this and the remarkably convenient timing, and just kind of very slowly raises it back up. Don't want to know.
Leona makes her way up to Ide's makeshift laboratory and knocks on the door.
Oh wait, I forgot. Beski's muted. I apologize.
Oh.
I forgot there were people there. I am really sorry about that.
We'll cut to whatever Hinoko's up to.
I promise we'll get you involved at some point.
No worries. Oh wait, Ide is here. Oh, he's in the chat.
What the hell do you want? I'm making a sandwich. So you three can have fun there. Meanwhile, we are with Hinako and Norvin, who are presumably on their way towards the
I
main.
thought Northman was sticking with Drogovic.
Oh right.
Wasn't that the...
I guard the accused terrorist.
Aha. I apologize. That slipped from me in a moment. Meanwhile, let's go back to Hinako, who is presumably on her way to City Hall. However, about midway between you stepping off an incredibly rambunctious taxi and getting your bearings straight again. And as you begin navigating your way towards City Hall, I assume you'd be taking one of the main roads there, and not like any side alleys or anything like that.
Well, I'm not particularly trying to stand out, at least.
Okay.
Also, as I get out of that taxi, I'm like, I wonder if I can eat one of those beasts. Maybe it'll be better for my health than the ride.
Norvin is the one person who likes the taxis, and also the one person staying there.
He's the one person not going with the taxi.
Taxi.
But yes, he'd probably just be heading pretty decently straight there, but she's not just gonna knock on his door and be like, "Hey, I'm here to watch you."
No, of course, no, of course not. However, as you arrive at City Hall, you do see a number of police officers filing out of the door in a bit of a scramble.
Oh my. Does it seem like I might be able to ask one of them what's going on? Or does it seem too much of a scramble to interfere?
You could probably get a word in if you wanted to.
Kind of using my soldier profession. I'll question what happened.
Sure, roll for it.
Profession?
See.
I was trying not to stick out much. I guess that works better in my favor or something. I don't know. I was not doing a well profession thing.
Nothing as it's not too big of a deal. But you do manage to get a relatively young-looking officer off to the side. How do you get his attention, pray tell?
I'll just walk up to him, kind of salute. Probably not the salute of this country, and
Uh, he looks at you, Miss Foxy, and he goes, close enough, madam. Is there something you need?
question what's going on here, sir? Kind of a busy night tonight or something?
Some, something like that. Something like that. We just had a murder. We just had a murder come in.
Oh shit. Who, if I may ask?
We're not. We're not. We're not sure. We're not sure yet. But as we understand, it was at. It was at uh, one moment. I need to find the name of the pub. Uh, doo-da-da-da-dum.
That one pub where everybody goes to.
What pub?
Not that. No, it's not the pub. He tells you the call came in from somewhere around the Running Wolf bar, and going off of what you know about everything that's gone on here, you would know that the Running Wolf is actually a. Actually, do you have knowledge local?
I do not particularly. I could roll it, but it's not one of my class skills.
Roll it and tell me if you get a 10 or higher.
Yeet. That's a 7 net total.
All right. So as far as you know, it's just another pub.
Okay. I'm not particularly local here, but was it just a single murder, or was it like a terrorist attack, multiple injuries?
We're not. We're honestly not sure yet, Miss.
Okay.
But and if it's all right, we really need to run out and uh and uh and yeah, I apologize, Miss, but we really need to assess the situation. And he tries to skedaddle.
Of course. Salute and go ahead. And Hinako will move off and try not to stand out again. As he looks for Rainy.
So and are you doing so going into the building or outside, or are you just trying to find a window, or?
Would it
Climb
be
in through the window.
Would it be possible to see Rainy from a window? Or is
Throw a
there...
rock at him.
No.
You can look around for the windows connect to his office, and unfortunately, it looks like the curtains are closed.
Okey-doke.
Guess you can roll perception though, if you want to.
Perception it is. Whoo! Not 20.
Your foxy little ears twitch as you hear Rainey having what seems to be a bit of a heated discussion with somebody in his office. You're not sure who though.
Okay, but at least I know that Rainy is there. Can I make out any particular words?
What do you, what we need to get on top of this. The sooner we find him, the better.
Mm, knowing current situations, it might be...
And there's a and then and you can hear a bang on the desk.
They're either talking about Drogovic or the supposed killer of the pub. Either one is an option. Is there any way to get a better vantage point without being too showy, let's say? Like, is there a tree nearby she might be able to climb without being suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Tell you what, there actually is a relatively big tree behind you that if you really wanted to, you could probably try climbing and getting to the roof of the building.
Oh, get me straight up on the roof, huh? That sounds promising. Does it look particularly climbable, or is that pretty basic tree? Because although it is a class skill, I'm completely untrained.
But you are a soldier who has probably had to do some amount of climbing before. There's no reason you think you
I
couldn't
mean,
give it a bash.
survival
And it's
training on
and,
a mountain
and it's
sounds pretty climbable.
you're
I should have put a point in there.
you're welcome to give it a shot. Give yourself a +2 on the roll.
Not necessary, apparently. I throw another nat 20.
Hinako, you are on the ground. You are sizing up the tree. You are listening in on tidbits here and there of Rainey's conversation. You look at the tree and you go, that would be a nice vantage point. I wonder the best way to wait, how did I get on top of it? Wait.
How did I get here?
Second, and then you get stuck.
And then you remember you don't know how to get down.
she's a fox, not a cat.
And
Foxes get stuck.
Fair enough.
To be honest, I've never seen a fox climb, so... Not like I've seen many foxes, but...
They know how to dig, though.
that's a thing.
Tell you what, Hinako. Oh, actually, ow, hold on, hold on a second. It's not painful. 1 sec.
Gray foxes specifically are apparently one of 2 canines who can actually climb trees. The other one is the raccoon dog in East Asia.
Huh. Well, I guess the gray fox would be closest to the black fox that Hinako is. There aren't actually any straight black foxes as far as I'm aware.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You know those little strips of those little thingies of skin right next to your fingernail, and
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nasty things.
hanging flesh.
I haven't had any of those recently. Luckily.
Oh, that must be lovely.
On the other hand, I've already dealt with enough nail pain in my life.
Yeah. All right. So as you climb and you get into a nice little foxy vantage point, you find that the acoustics up here are slightly better than all of the stone and nonsense that you were trying to listen through earlier. And you can hear Rainey getting progressively more and more heated at whoever is in this room with him, until the door opens and you hear a third person enter. And you and your son go and you hear something along the lines of this. Sir, 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 there's been a development. The Running Wolf Tavern has just been hit. By who? We're not sure. We're not sure yet, sir. Okay, okay. We need to get we need to get this sorted. How many people have we sent over there? 6 officers already, sir. Okay, you need to keep this quiet, under wraps. Nobody needs to know what is going on at the moment. All right? Yes, sir. Figure this out. Figure this out. Report back to me. Okay? Understood, sir. And your third guy run off and slam the door back behind him.
Interesting. So then the first thing we're talking about must have been Mr. Rogovich, and then now they're trying. What's so particular about the?
You would know that Norvin is with
Drogovich at the moment. The paladin.
Yeah, of course I know. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were implying that Drogovich might have been behind the murder. Never mind.
Oh,
Goldie, I
that
love
was
you.
not
Please,
what I was
Goldie, I love
about.
you. Please don't do that again. That came dangerously close to a metagame moment.
Hinako is saying they were speaking about probably speaking about Dragovich finding him in the first place. Then Running Wolf Pub was hit by someone else, most likely. Might have been the same Dragovich's group, but not Dragovich in particular. That I don't know. Apparently, there's something about the Running Wolf pub that's of importance to Rainey, because they're very particular about it, and he's really trying to keep it under wraps. That's what Hinako's thoughts are, currently.
They seem relatively accurate. So you may continue to park yourself there and try and monitor exactly what's going on in the office, or you might also decide that this is the time to bolt and possibly update people on what's happening.
That sounds like darkness approaching.
It is.
Oh no.
Well, she's gonna stay there for a while longer and make sure that he doesn't go anywhere anytime soon. As in, not physically hurting him, but, keep an eye on him. So,
You continue listening in on what's going on in there. There's nothing too much of note. The second person does eventually leave, and shortly afterward, one of Rainey's windows shatters and a drinking glass flies out of it.
making sure I'm not anywhere noticeable, of course. Do I need to do a stealth roll?
It flies out comfortably. It flies out comfortably beneath you, considering you do have a notable height advantage. You can roll stealth if it'll make you feel more comfortable, though.
Mostly trying to avoid eyes and stuff. Eyes and ears.
You're well above the windows, but nevertheless, you still feel pretty confident that nobody's seeing you at the moment.
It's a pretty dark little fox in a pretty dark tree, I guess. A thickly shaded tree.
It is a very comfortable, shady little tree.
So yeah, takes note. And gonna continue watch. Hey, might be able to hear him better now.
Supposing so. I will let you know if you attain anything more critical for what for what is going on. Sorry, I'm just reading what's going on. What's going on in the text here.
I'm also gonna go back to that for a bit.
Thibin acquires toast.
David acquires toast.
Toast.
Toast!
Oh, good God.
Toast, toast. Hard crust bread. Lightly toast. It.
Toast.
Toast.
That's not toast, you goddamn fish. That's bread.
For all you know, it is toasted. Okay. So Hinako, you maintain your post for another few minutes, and as far as you're aware, Rainey is just off to his ruminations, and you hear somebody else enter his room. There's a more hooting and hollering, and it sounds like, and the guy who enters seems like the third individual who entered the room a little while ago, who had reports on what was happening at Running Wolf. Now, there is a big old slap of paper on top of a desk, some more ruffling around, and it sounds like he is reading off a preliminary incident report, and you hear a name that sounds very, very familiar. That is to say, Felipe Pique.
Wasn't he the guy at the gala? He was the guy at the gala, right?
That would be how that would be the bell that gets rung in Hinako's head. assuming she's not like wisdom 3.
Yeah, the what would he be? The co-leader, sub-leader kind of thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Second in command, lieutenant. There's a whole bunch of words for him.
Second in command was pretty much what I was looking for. Writing that down in my notes just to be sure, because I didn't update my notes as of lately.
And then there are names of 2 more people who you don't immediately recognize. But that one, Felipe PK, absolutely sticks with you a little.
Someone's knocking. I'll be back.
Kido. Well, so pretty much said she'll be keeping an eye on him for making sure he doesn't do anything after finding out the news about the news. So that's what she'll be keeping an eye out for. She will probably stay around quite some while. At least until newspaper comes out, that message and stuff. So I'm guessing we should go to Northern or something? Or back to Leona and stuff.
Or introduce darkness.
Second. 1 second.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I am having a think.
Yay, thinking.
Funk think.
Funk.
The briefing, Hinako, goes on for a few more minutes longer, and at which point you hear a chair scrape across the floor, and you hear a few footsteps, and you hear 2 sets of footprints march out and slam a door shut behind them.
Okay, that's most likely Rainy then leaving the place together with his other dude. So she will try to see where he goes, looking through other windows to see him through walkways and or head to the front door, see him walk out there.
You descale the tree, if that is the appropriate word, and sure enough, there he is in a long sleeve cloak, marching out of the front doors of the city hall, and down towards what appears to be one of the let's say lower income districts of Silverton.
Hidden will
Important note: Bivin
He-
consumes toast. That is all.
Congratulations, Seven.
Hineko will attempt to follow from a distance, trying to stay stealthy and not be noticed at all.
Okay, I need to think again.
Am I going completely off of your expectations?
All right, all right, all right. It takes a little bit, but you do eventually arrive in front of the Running Wolf pub, and as you can see, it is pretty much a crime scene. I am assuming you are staying at a relatively decent enough distance from Rainy during all this.
Indeed, she is.
Well then, you see that the entire building has been has been taped off as per usual, and you see Rainy and enter it to see what exactly is going on.
Now, how to go about this deal? I want him to expose herself. She wouldn't go in, but she would be interested to hearing what Rainy has to say. So she'd have to get closer, but does it look like there are any other approaches to the building that may or may not be less under surveillance?
Let me think.
I'm apparently making this really hard on you, aren't I?
I mean, it is a pub. By law, there does need to be some way to get natural sunlight in there. So yeah, there are probably a couple windows off to the sides you can try slipping into. Obviously, you would need to approach the crime scene in order to actually get there.
Does it seem like if are there alleyways around? And does it seem like police are inspecting the alleyways?
The street is pretty narrow. You could try finding another way around through the alleyways, but that might take a little.
Mm, nah, she's gonna keep in an opposite alleyway, distance away, and just gonna keep an eye out for when he comes out of the building again. This is gonna make be too much trouble. Tries to get in. She knows she's not the best of hide and seekers, so.
Okay, fair enough. So where exactly would she be hiding out in this time? Is she just around a corner in a garbage bin? What?
Mm,
Convenient hay pile?
if there are convenient hay piles, they might be very convenient to hide in, but I think she might just stick around a couple of corners, a corner a couple of blocks away. Well, blocks, not too far away. Needs to be able to see what's going on to a certain extent.
You find a discarded magazine on top of a garbage pile, if that's helpful.
She'll use it as a disguise to a certain extent. I mean, she's still wearing her armor and stuff, so there's
It's
that.
but it helps. You can roll stealth with +2 for this one.
So that's 19 in total then.
You observe Rainey coming back out of the tavern a few minutes later, and one more perception roll, please. And as he continues to make his stroll back towards City Hall, you hear him mention something about rat weaponry.
Aha. Well, I kind of already knew that rats might have been involved with the ISC, was it?
Correct.
And if PK is also involved, then rats might also be involved, so this does click quite well, let's say. Hmm. Well, again, she's gonna follow Rainy, make sure doesn't do anything when news comes out. Might take a while considering the news just the ledger just got delivered, so don't know how fast the news works around here. So you know.
A special edition would probably take a few hours to publish, so you're going to be at this for a while. Meanwhile, you have some very critical information.
So yeah, she's gonna take note of all of that. Also keeps an eye out.
And then go back to Rainy. Just to make sure I have your plan mapped out.
She'd be following Rainy around, and she might be. I'm not sure if she has any paper on hand or anything, but she'd probably be keeping notes somehow.
Yeah, she can like write on her palm or something.
I was meaning to make a written delivery to written report to Leona and stuff. As fast as she could manage. So as she's following, make written reports and try to get that delivered to Leona. So if she doesn't already have any kind of paper, she'd probably go and acquire paper real fast when she sees an opportunity. And writing utensils. And
Well, Rainey's going to be walking for a while, and there's a number of general stores nearby. You can handle that.
yep. So yeah. Well, if she knows the general direction, she's gonna walk into a general store, buy some writing equipment, and go back after Rainy.
Yep, taken care of.
Need to pay for something?
Negligible cost.
I'm just gonna write down off this copper coin then.
Sure. And just in general, if you are picking up something that is pricey enough for you to have to write it down, I will tell you. You know.
Did I say all that muted just now? How much did I say muted?
About the last 2 minutes worth.
So.
It's been quiet for a minute. Yeah.
What's the last thing you heard? Me?
The last thing I remember saying to you was, if there is something with a non-negligible gold cost, I will let you know.
Right.
And then there was nothing, and then nothing after that.
Okay, so I was saying, acquiring that, she'll write her reports as well as she can while chasing after Rainy, without popping up on any of his radars of any kind. And if she is able to find Rainy in the city hall, she's gonna make a quick trip to the hotel, make sure the report is delivered to Leona, and get back to Rainy. Am I going to have to write down all the shit that I'm gonna put on the report?
You see Rainy stop for a coffee, and then head back into his office.
Okay. Then she'll make to the hotel real quick and deliver a written report to Leona and the others. And
Thank you.
make sure and get back to Rainy afterwards.
All right. So, Leona, did you ever deal with that fire alarm?
Yeah, we opened the door, cleared out the smoke, took care of the fire alarm.
Has any other antics gone on since then?
No,
Nope.
Leona has just explained the situation to Ide, and enjoyed a drink.
And are sitting down and just explaining details.
Hinako, as you enter the hotel, your nose picks up a whiff of very strong alcohol.
Right.
The clerk and you see the clerk reclining, reading his newspaper again. Is he making moonshine again?
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, hey, good sir.
You guys know I'm tripling your rates after you check out, right?
I'll include that in the report. Writes down in the report real quick. Hotel's gonna triple costs for damage. Oops, I just tossed things. Don't matter.
Just throw everything.
Really? Only triple? Jeez, this is a good hotel.
Then folds the report neatly and asks the clerk, "Can you deliver this to the Miss Leona?" And toss Miranda. You know the hotel the room she's in, right? Otherwise, just go to the guy that's making alcohol again. He should be fine to receive this report, I think.
You think?
I trust him to a certain extent to deliver this to Leona.
To a certain extent.
To a certain extent.
Fair enough.
Okay, so you
Dude,
want me to deliver a piece
dude,
of paper to Leona?
so the clerk takes the report off of Hunico. Should I ask?
No, I will hand him a
Okay.
gold piece.
Okay. Okay. Now, you know what? Never mind. You know what? I was gonna tell you something, but he walks next door, hands Hinako, not Hinako, but Leona the letter. Hey. Letter.
Leona's still in his room with him, like enjoying her drink.
Oh well, you know that makes it even easier. He makes a sarcastic look and then hands it over to.
Also, how close is the clerk sitting to your rooms?
He is downstairs.
Yeah, so I'm giving this to the clerk, not to Mr. Fireman just yet.
Okay.
Man.
So the clerk takes the report off of Hinico. He takes the gold coin, he scrapes it off and takes a bite of the chocolate. and then after Hinico presumably leaves again.
Probably gets like
Yeah.
a bus boy or whatever to run it up.
Just making sure. Knockety knock
No.
knock.
No, give
Well-
the clerk the report and then go up anyway.
Okay, so hi, clerk. What do you want? What is this?
I have a report here for a lady Leona Antos Miranda (parentheses we know).
Oh, so one question. Why didn't you go to her room?
She wasn't there.
I tried, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, I will definitely give it to her. I know her personally, though I really wish I didn't.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it?
Yes. Okay, sir. Here you go. Thank you. The
He
guy,
hands the
the guy.
individual two gold pieces.
Thank you, sir. The guy downstairs told me specifically to not incinerate it, dissolve it, oxidize it, or destroy it in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. I mean, she's right there, so it's pretty hard for me to do that. Okay.
Just doing my job. Slam.
I'm just gonna point out Leona's still wearing her disguise. Like, she hasn't had time to take it off or anything.
Yeah, but the bellhop didn't see, so it's not.
I'm going to assume Leona is behind the corner. I don't want any more complications at the moment.
I mean, sorry about the fire, but it wasn't big enough to cause any damages.
What about smoke damage,
We can clean it. We can clean it. I mean, you are wearing the maid outfit, so.
Oh, ha ha. What does
Hey,
it say?
You made this choice. You had other options you could have gone about this, but you decided, you know what? I'm going to wear a maid outfit.
He does have a point.
Anyways, what does this note say?
What does Hinico's note say?
Yes, Hunico. What does the note say?
So, I guess it would say reports about Rainy.
Your dad's home.
You hear that, Leona? Your dad's home.
Yes.
It says report from Black Fox. Let's keep it at that. To avoid any particular name calling and stuff, you know. Being a special ops, trying to be.
It seems Hinoko is going by Black Fox these days.
But
What is the
she's not.
price?
She's not black.
I totally imagine he. Oh, come on.
Her fur is.
Is it?
I totally imagine Hinako just writing this entire note in kanji because she really wants to encode it.
He might.
Leona and I. Can you read kanji? Because I can't.
It's open. It would probably be, or open.
Let's see here. I'd being I'd would probably look at the note, and instead of trying to read anything, his mind would immediately go na 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 na.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Lies and slander. Lies and slander.
The approximate translation, I'd, as far as you can tell, is Shanghai, Hong Kong, Egg Foo Young.
He replies in the most sure of himself manner and says, "This says that the egg has landed.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
The egg has landed."
Let me see that.
So I hope someone can read Sylvan.
Leona takes that
No
and is
one
like,
else is
no.
No, it reads fortune cookie always wrong.
Darkness, welcome to the show. You have not said anything and posted a GIF and 4 words, and you've already contributed more than enough.
About as much as any other here.
Hey, now I
Now
contribute.
if only someone who could read kanji could arrive.
I can probably decipher this. Maybe.
Seriously, is there
Oh,
nobody
right.
here
You
that
are-
reads Sylvan?
No, Celestial and Draconic.
Karen Elvin. Dwarven.
Celestial. I'm not even
Ignon.
there.
I do not know if I could actually read this, but let I.
Well, at least reports from Black Fox would be in common. The rest would be in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Report from Black Fox. No one can read it.
Do we know anyone who is a fox that's black?
Yeah, that would be.
That would be Hinoko, Fibbin. The fur on her ears and black fur, black fox.
I'm beginning to think that
That was fur. I thought it was
they
hair.
didn't think this through.
I'm beginning to think she didn't either. I find it amusing that the part with me and Fibbin went perfectly to plan, but this is the part where everything's going to crap.
You know, I'm more surprised that you guys thought that you needed to disguise yourself in the first place.
It came at Drugovich's recommendation. He said, and I quote, Miss Leona Antos Miranda, we know, has stirred up more than enough
Drugovich.
in Gador for one day.
So what you're telling me is, he said he knows you like to disguise yourself. He's been watching you and told you, hey.
I asked him if I should go as myself or incognito.
Well, of course, but when you ask that question, a criminal just smiles and says, you know what? Yeah, sure, go disguised. You don't really need to, but sure, go disguised. But then again, you are going to the press, so I guess he was trying to protect your identity.
See?
However, Thibbin's case, Thibbin shouldn't have even been there in the first place. Why in the hell did you bring Thibbin?
I
was
don't
in
know.
disguise too.
Yes, but Thibbin, you do realize you're like a big problem now, right? For these people. And going to the press.
Which is why I assist quickly to make sure I leave quick. For I, Thibbin, do not want to be here.
I pretended she couldn't speak common.
Yes.
It was better for everyone.
But everyone can speak common.
Not everyone.
Literally everyone can speak. It's called common for a reason.
Not everyone can speak it. Certain dwarves in isolated communities, I believe, don't pick up the stuff.
Are you making this up?
Undercommon is common for my race anyway, so I had to learn common.
Darkness says Thibbin sounds like a national issue right now. Who wants to tell him?
There was a bomb.
There was a bomb threat.
A
was
bomb
Steven.
that didn't work.
It's still a threat.
Yeah,
It's just
Do
a
that
bluff.
a very terrible, awful. It scares everybody in the whole entire area. Bluff. Yes,
Yes, that one.
and it was I who gave her the bomb.
But
He
nobody knows that.
He absolves himself of all blame, though.
Because he had no idea she would do that level. Besides, all his bombs don't really look like bombs. You just hope you know that. I don't know how this became that.
Then
level.
why did you give me a round bomb with a fuse on it?
That's not how his bombs look.
He gave you a fake bomb, remember?
His bombs are in vials that detonate. Anyway,
I have to process that one.
Here was Thibin holding like a paper mache balloon with like a little rope sticking out of it, screaming.
Thibin must have done some extra work on that bomb in order for it to look the way to get everyone terrified. Because alchemist bombs don't look like your circular bomb thing with a stick coming out of it.
She did mention that there was a fuse, so presumably Thibin added a fuse.
Okay, so I'm just imagining a fuse added to a vial.
A round
And
vial.
don't tell me that doesn't sound more intimidating.
I mean, it sounds like someone had a vial of nitroglycerin.
So does nobody in this room have comprehend languages?
Not today. Leona prepared the ability to speak with Jeremy rather than the ability to speak any language.
You think Thibin would carry comprehend languages?
I decides to drink of something that he just decides to make right now, and then okay, I can read it.
Oh, well,
Well, that's nifty.
You people.
You people.
He reads it.
He just like pops the vial off, chugs it, and is like, okay, I can read Chinese now.
What does it read? Oh, great and mighty.
Wisp, have at it.
Okay, now. So
This says,
finally
"Oh,
at that
yo."
point. No, that was not me out of character. Anyway, report says Mr. R has people searching for Mr. D. I am hoping you know who I am talking about here.
It says Mr. R is Mr. D. Hope you know what you're talking about here.
Oh, it's
Rainey and Drugovich, that would make sense. Rainey's
But
looking for Drugovich.
Why would they write down, I hope you know who I'm talking about here? That seems like a bad way to code things. Anyway.
Yeah.
Can't read it anyway. Oh, bloody friggin' hell.
I have to remember what I don't know. Mr. R has particular interest in a murder at Running Wolf Pub.
Mr. R has a particular interest in something. That, you know what? I'm just going to say that Ide is repeating what
There we go.
read out. This seems a little extra.
That is perfectly fine. Leona, roll no local, please.
No, local.
Because I know you have that. The Running Wolf Pub, you are almost certainly confident is a favorite hangout of the ISC.
Oh, wait.
Wasn't that the one pub Leona went to in disguise?
Sure.
All right. It's like, oh,
That's where that's the ISC's hangout. There was a murder there?
Continuing.
Is there any more details?
Note continues.
Or you keep going on interrupting.
PK likely suspect. Mr. R. Paid visit to Running Wolf Pub. Continuing observations.
We should probably tell Drugovich about this. I mean, his people were likely involved. He might be able to give us some information on where we can find them and figure out what's going on with this murder.
I forgot to ask, how did you know for sure he was telling the truth about all this hubbub with the guy?
It lined up with the facts.
Okay, good, because otherwise I would be very annoyed if we're telling an individual that should be in prison all the information about another person that, you know.
That would be understandable.
Anyway, should I follow along because I have nothing else better to do? Yes. Okay. Besides, I need to get out of my lab. I've been blowing up my food. I really need to stop doing that.
Yes.
Usually
Yes,
a
you
good
do.
idea to avoid incinerating your lunch. Come on,
And of course,
hopefully we can pick up you like a sandwich or something once this is all over.
and of course, at the end of the report in common, it says, "Hotel will triple cost for all damage you guys have done." Or well,
Really, only triple cost. Yeah, listen, you're getting better, right? Last time it was quintuple.
Hey, fires are fires. It's not my fault. They happen. I don't know why they're complaining. I told them I was an alchemist. What were they expecting?
You to make
You-
like little
for you,
potions or something.
I can answer that. For you to not practice actual alchemy in the room you're renting.
I told them that I brought my lab with me. At the desk. I was carrying it on my person. I have a tumor on my neck. I'm obviously suspicious. This is their fault.
You're implying they shouldn't.
particularly eyed, Darkness. Particularly eyed.
I have a tumor on my neck, regularly coming out of my neck and becoming a creature that floats around. And not at all, they're like, oh yeah, totally. I'm going to let you have a room. You're not going to cause any fires. I am a freak. My actual race is for fire.
And my actual right, and I'm half celestial, and you don't see me preaching hallelujah.
Yes,
to
we
people.
do. Yes, I do. Yes, very much so. I mean, you are trying to save a whole town. You're using literally the ability to make people tell the truth. Yes, you follow your code pretty conclusive. Yeah.
Shutting up.
I will not make comment.
Norvin, you hear a lot of squabbling and wobbling and no youing.
As we make our way to Drugovich.
So about normal.
God, this
No
party
one
gets
has
along.
denied that it's normal.
This party gets along so well.
It's great.
This is how we work.
It's worked so far, other than the one time.
Other than the one time.
Out of 2.
It's worked half the time.
I know not what you are
50%
talking
of the
about.
time, it works every time.
Hey, Tippin, do you know how bombs worked?
Please don't educate her on how bombs work.
I am going to educate her on how my bombs work because I feel like you guys had a hysterical moment. That
I
shouldn't have
You know,
happened.
understand that the decoration of Saint Peter is that what makes the explosives go boom.
The what?
What?
Everybody's like, what? He's like, that's beside the point.
I'm sorry. And Dragovich just cuts in. Are you planning to explode something again?
I hope not.
I
You
mean, she
hope
didn't
not.
actually.
Oh,
She didn't actually explode.
Leona, as Leona says as she glares at both Ide and Thinnen.
Hey, I haven't exploded anything on purpose lately.
That's not good.
Intent doesn't matter, Ide.
I was not going to blow anything up. It was a fake bomb anyway.
You made everyone think you were. It's
I mean,
almost as
technically,
bad.
it was a real bomb, just not in your hands.
What?
Anyway,
Evan, do you know what the words criminal negligence means?
Leona still in the maid outfit, face palms and sighs. All right. We found out from Hinoko, who has been observing Derek Rainey.
In case he does anything crazy or drastic, that there was an incident, a murder at the
Lone Wolf, was it? Lone Wolf Tavern, right?
Running Wolf.
Running Wolf Tavern. Apparently PK was involved.
That is certainly something. Involved how?
We don't know. That's all the report said. He's a suspect, apparently.
Fantastic.
You have any idea where we could find him, Mr. Drugovich?
There isn't. Well, shite. And he rubs his head. I instructed him that the deal with the rats up here was off. Because as it turns out, Thibin has proven to be one of our more valuable assets. So
Has she?
Jimin, a question for you. What would be the standard Shurtikawan response to being told the deal is off?
We do not make the deals off situation.
So not good.
Not good at all. No, no.
yeah, Leona, you can make an educated guess.
If I may make a statement that is of clarification, we make deals go through. If they do not, the deal goes through anyway. Even if the individual who broke deal does not want it to happen.
Right, PK's in real danger then. Wonderful.
So, as a quick statement to say, if someone makes an assassination happen and says, no, I don't want it to happen, the assassination will still happen anyway, and the expectation for money will be coming through. And if money does not come through, guess who gets assassinated next?
Right.
It is why kidneys get sold very regularly.
I'm sorry, kidneys?
I mean, who needs their kidney anyway, right? Right.
Not the dead ones.
Yeah, exactly. See, we understand each other, Thibin. We understand each other.
Leona gives a pleading look to Drugovich.
So, whatever it is that of the deal side on them, they will complete to the best of their capabilities, which is extremely violent.
But what if they fail?
Then we will be safe.
Okay, good. So we just kick their asses. Gotcha. Thank you.
Just make sure they do not succeed whatever it is they do, which is blow up the racetrack, yes?
That's what I'm hearing. I mean, what's wrong with a little explosion?
I thought my as I correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Min, but I believe but the terms of the deal, as far as I was told, as far or at least as far as my underling told me, I thought the understanding was we would collect you for extradition back to the Empire.
So it may mean they may be hunting me down then after they make explosion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or may capture me, then make explosion. At whatever they feel more important.
I mean, it really depends on the direction in which everything's go.
Right. Either way, I feel like we should find PK. He would have more information. Where would he go in this situation, Mr. Drugovich?
Well, if the pub got hit, I had to admit, that's usually our first point of contact. And barring that, I guess there would be that old there'd be that old hideout in the sewers.
We found that too. So that's been compromised. The pub's been compromised.
Miss Thibin, it seems like these rat folk are bounty hunters. Where would they usually prefer to conduct business, let's say?
They've just have to roll for this one. Local?
Sure.
Well, oddly enough, an area that is near the deck, the docks. That's what they are. Yes. Specifically in the area where the sewers would exit to the water.
Right, that would allow them easy underground access as well as access to the waterfront.
And also considering that, if I recall, there is no actual area to get to here from Empire unless via boat. I think. I could be wrong about that. I don't know how far they got along.
Do we have... We have no idea where Hinako is at the moment.
Somewhere.
Beyond she's trailing Rainy.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're doing a good job this time with our investigations. I think you guys are doing great for the first time ever.
Well, we're not doing bad, admittedly.
Which makes me suspicious if this is a good plan or not.
Well, let's see if we can... Should we leave Hinako to her business, tracking Rainy, or should we try and meet up with her and then investigate the rats?
Well,
That's
I mean, if we're trying to meet up with her, we could also get her exposed. So,
Right, it would probably be safest just to let her continue what she's up to.
So, personally, I would rather go after the mercenary group, considering that they would want to make explosion happen.
Right, good point.
I mean, I think the best person who could interact with these individuals would be Thibin, except for the fact that they're looking for Thibin. So,
Oh, no. I will not befriend. No.
I mean, if they weren't looking for you, I'm pretty sure the rat folk could easily disguise themselves with the rat folk.
This
Too
hat does
bad.
not do rat folk.
But Thibin, you are one.
Dun dun dun.
Holy shit.
Looks over at Leona.
I think I see his point. Leona,
Yes.
This is a bucket.
princess girl outfit mercenary.
What?
Dress me up as mercenary.
Oh. Oh, okay, sure. I
Do
can
not
do
forget
that.
the glitter.
Of course.
Basically,
Let me
what she's saying,
see.
she wants to be a princess mercenary.
So she's calling me Princess Girl. She's
Oh,
saying
because
she wants to be dressed.
okay, because of my nickname. for her.
Apparently, your nickname for me has rubbed off on her.
Good.
Anyway,
Okay.
Leona will do her best to disguise Thibin as like a rough and tumble mercenary ratty. Do we have any spare firearms? I think we picked up at least one.
Pinocchio
Yes.
is holding it.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, don't we have someone with firearms like right inches away from us?
Do you
I
have a
have
spare?
one. You can't have it.
I wasn't asking for
But
it.
this one's mine.
I have one. You can't have.
I have mine. I kind of need that.
Do you have
He
more
does-
than your own?
He does not have more than his own. In fact, has the other gun.
Hey, I asked if he wanted it, and he didn't want it.
He didn't.
Why would he want it?
He already has one.
Okay, so Thibin has
Mine. Why
another
would I need that?
so Thibin has another Cinderella moment.
Except this time, instead of a magical disguise, it's literally just Leona doing her makeup. It's really just minor details only, so I get a +5 bonus on this check.
It's pretty all right. Am I pretty all right? I mean, you could probably go into theater doing this.
Leona is pretty good at this, yes.
Why are you so good at disguise of all things?
Because it's charisma based. And Leona has 22 charisma. And it's been coming in handy, hasn't it?
You've been making it come in handy.
You have been purposely putting things in the path in which this becomes in handy. This time, Thibin's the only one that changes that mind. Said.
Look, well, I thought about it, and because Leona's like a big fancy noble, and sometimes you don't want to be a big fancy noble, I thought disguise would make sense as a
I thought
skill
it was
for her
more.
to have.
I just thought it was her hobby.
It is kind of her
we-
hobby too.
we-
It
we
is her
all just
hobby too.
We all just concluded this is her hobby. This is not really anything else.
It
I
is
mean,
kind
it's-
of a hobby for her.
It's helped us.
She normally
but
does this to
it's
dolls.
not necessarily-
Shut up, you. No.
revealing my secrets.
She gets lonely.
very, very lonely.
Oh, so
Oh
lonely.
no.
Yes,
We
yes,
know.
Heavy is the crowd.
Anyway, with Thibin now disguised suitably as a ratty mercenary, like gave her a little staff and like,
Ah,
hi woman.
aha.
Looks
I mean,
like a little
doesn't
rat
Thibin?
battle wizard.
I mean, doesn't Thibin naturally normally look like a mercenary? I mean,
Like Leona, like a little makeup in to make change the shape of her face, the way it looks a little bit. Added a scar or two.
I even did not look like mercenary before. I looked like civilian.
No, you never look like a civilian, Divin. You
So I
never.
should take them on. She looked
Yeah.
like civilian.
Up on the surface.
Uh-huh.
Why would you need lots of clothing down underground?
You should have more clothing.
Underground, it is warm.
Uh-huh.
That also had been long journeys, so some clothing got damaged.
Nah.
There is a reason that this stereotypical drow dark elf outfit isn't exactly what one would call modest to surface standards.
You mean the females specifically? The males are the ones who were actually, no, what? Never mind. They look like BDSM people too.
What?
Guys, it's 11:30. I
It's
don't want
not
to break out
wrong.
the news this early.
You're like, specifically, that's the females. Wait, oh, the guys look like they're into BDSM too.
So,
The horny police is on the way.
Oh, okay.
so quick question.
Oh, you guys heard that outside?
Yes, we heard
Yes.
that. It's the horny police on their way.
That's him, officer. That's the one. Shoot him for all humanity.
That's him, officer. He was doing the horny.
He was doing the horny.
LeBonk.
Well, I must work on my voice. How is this one?
I can barely understand you. It's perfect.
I think out of character, you won't be able to talk tomorrow.
I totally imagine. I totally imagine they've been trying to actually do a mercenary voice, and a warm-up is literally 407 years ago. Our founding fathers brought to this earth.
It's actually just Batman.
I must report out that the man.
She just makes her voice a little bit lower pitched, and the only thing she ever asks is where are the other drugs going?
Where are the drugs going?
Okay. Leona's like, not that I don't mind practicing this skill, but what was the point of this?
Whatever is the point of this?
I mean, there's a point when I do this normally. This time I'm like, why are we dressing up Pippin as a mercenary?
To confuse them.
Good. Okay, sure.
Also,
Confuse them.
Or is
Also-
the point that you don't want Thibin to look like Thibin to a degree?
Yes. Also,
I'm pretty sure Thibin is the only rat folk up here that isn't the people after Thibin.
also, Shatikawans speak Undercommon as their main language, so I shall translate. Unless some of you speak Undercommon.
We do not, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to be screaming out, "Die, die, upland scum."
Particularly the dwarves.
And then you guys find the bandits. Forsooth, whatever brings you here?
I would not be surprised if the one that was killed was a dwarf.
That wouldn't
Do we
surprise.
know that?
So, quick question. When are we going to introduce Darkness's character? And how?
That is,
Or not.
that is a good question.
Darkness, you're tied up by the mercenaries.
You have 0 equipment.
He's a monk. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Plus 0
He's
clothing.
He's
Actually
he's
better.
He's a monk. It's literally fine.
Has Darkness been muted all this time because I haven't introduced him in
Yeah.
character, or
Yeah, pretty much.
oh
He's been muted.
He often
God
is.
damn.
Just an evening.
He
All
could be like
right.
spying on the
All
Shurtikalans
right,
or something.
all right,
and we
all
could run
right,
into
all right,
them in
all right,
that.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I have to think.
My thought is because of his backstory, he would be perhaps spying on the Shurtikalans because he knows. I think it was public. Maybe he overheard them mentioning something about the ISC because it's pretty public knowledge that the ISC were involved in the incident. So he might want to get more information. Then, lo and behold, who should come along but we know.
I just see what Wild is sent.
Damn.
Fucking yeet.
Across the room.
Just
Yakuza's a good game.
it does seem
Bam.
like it.
It's so serious and silly at the same time.
It kind of reminds me of Earth Defense Force, of the Earth Defense Force series in a way.
It's Earth Defense Force, except it's GTA.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's Earth Defense Force except GTA.
And also more bicycles.
They introduced a motorcycle in the
No,
fifth game.
no,
Oh,
not
no,
like
like
that.
a full-on bicycle.
Not yet.
What the fuck are those, Skull? Seriously?
There's one thing.
Those look like the swan boats on the Tunnel of Love, except they only got halfway finished.
That's basically what they are.
All right.
There's also
All right.
there's also a handheld version too, which is meant for
All
stress.
right. Let's go and check out the these tunnel entrances. We might be able to find the mercenaries and put a stop to their dastardly deeds.
Before they even get to do anything.
I must make some very important information.
All right. What is this
Some-
information, Pippin?
Sometimes the hole may not even be there.
Okay.
For example, a Shurtikalan can dig and leave an area that does not look like a hole.
Right.
Observe.
And proceeds to start giving that damn couch that was over on the other side of the room.
We're not in the room. We're outside at this
Oh,
point.
never mind.
In the park.
There's a bench.
Actually, just the dirt ground itself is fine. So you just see.
Like she dolphin dives into the dirt and starts digging down.
And mind you, she only moves at 20 speed, so it's 10 feet of her just
Per 10
digging
feet per 6 seconds.
Yep. Which is not as impressive as you think it is, especially compared to a Trox.
Yeah, Leona just looks down at this and is like, huh.
And you see what you kind of hear the noise of just digging until she pops up out about 15 feet away in a different area.
I thought you were a rat, not a mole.
I am a Shurtikalan.
Fair enough.
What is this mole people you speak of?
What, you don't know about them? Oh. Saves me a lot of trouble.
Should I be
What?
concerned for another infamous Empire Underground and have another massive war?
I don't know, Sibin. I don't know. Look, let's just go to the docks, find
Yes.
the mercenaries, and get on with it.
Yes. I, Thibbin, am ready. Ready. Ready.
I'll try and I'll try and I'll try and rally whoever I can for this particular expedition.
All right.
Know this. There will be blood shed.
Boo!
Just a minute. God damn it, Sibin.
Violence. Explosions. Besides a mine.
Hey, I've
I
fought
s-
less explosions today than I did any other day.
I, Thibbin, speak the truth, though. There will be explosions.
All right.
Okay.
Let's swing by the hotel. Let me grab my sword then.
Maybe Hinoko will be back there, getting a snack or something. I don't know, and we can
Okay.
meet up with her.
But we must
Uh,
prepare just in case.
I told for the sake of gathering everybody up, I'm going to just say Hinako is standing outside the corner of the corner of the city hall wearing sunglasses, black trench coat, reading a newspaper.
Leona, still dressed like a maid, notices her and heads over to Hinako.
Something tells me she likes to dress up as a maid.
She just hasn't had the chance to change. That's
You could have
all.
changed at any moment, woman.
Sure.
I'm not going to change in front of all you guys.
You don't have to.
Are you sure you recognize me?
Leona, sense motive.
Sense motif. Okay. I'm good at that somewhat.
Let's see if this roll holds true.
No, Leon has no idea. Leon has never seen that woman before in her life.
Leona, you walk right past a Matrix cosplayer reading a newspaper. And so do you, Thibbin.
What about Ide?
Okay, let's have hope that my character, who never does things involving this, can sense motive.
You gotta get that nat 20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What about perception?
I,
Could
by the way,
prepare-
don't believe that plus 10 racial bonus to appear human actually applies, considering form is the normal.
Sense motive? What I'm supposed to pick? Sense motive?
Sense motive.
Perception? Not perception?
Perception is to see the Matrix cosplayer. Sense motive figures out it's Hinako.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely not.
Norvin?
I don't have sense motive.
What
I
tribe
tried.
is wow, I didn't know that. What is that?
Almost. Damn it.
I
Can he
am
get a bonus?
I
Can he
am
get
never.
a bonus
I
for
am.
her being familiar to him?
I am not splitting the party again after this.
There's a reason why
Can
Thibbin
Hinako
stayed with
notice
Leona.
them passing by?
You absolutely may.
I've seen Maid Leona before, so
Yeah, you
and already.
So,
You're helping. You actively helped her. So yes.
So she sees them passing by. She's gonna follow behind, a quick step, and then Leona.
Oh, God, it's you, Hinako.
Yes. Where are you going? What's going on?
We've identified that the Strategons are probably by the docks, and we are going to head back to the hotel, gear up, and attempt to take them on.
I, Thibbin, I'm already geared up.
why was that
Um,
necessary that you say it that way?
Hinako, you notice that that Thibbin looks a little more what's a good word? Roughed up than usual.
Right. I generally have my gear on me. So I'm technically ready. Do I still need to keep an eye on Rainy for this, or should I come along on this one?
You should come along. You should come along.
This,
Okay.
this seems like a good excuse to jump ship.
Okay. If need be, I can always come back to Rainy. I can smell him from a mile away. I'm sure of it by now.
That
Uh,
good. He needs to wash.
right. Let's go.
And once back at the hotel,
Back at the
Leona
hotel.
will finally change out of her maid outfit and put on her
Her
think
her
she put
her sewer exploring dress.
she actually does not have a sewer exploring dress, believe it or not. A
Today.
complete oversight, I assure you. She will the thing is, her leather armor is designed to be able to be worn under her dress. So, I mean, she could wear it, but
Okay, so let's get this straight. Everyone goes up to Leona's room. Leona says, "Wait here, let me get changed." She goes into her room, and a half hour later comes back out still dressed as a maid.
no, she does not come out dressed as a maid. She she'll probably see if she has something more plain, just normal, common looking dress that she can wear. But she won't
I
mind if it gets dirty in the sewers.
I remember you disguising yourself as a commoner at the start of this arc. So yes, you can absolutely do that.
All right. Leona comes out wearing a normal, plain ass looking dress.
Didn't you already wear that outfit?
Wild vanished.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we lost Wild.
Keep going.
yes. What do you think? I don't wear the same outfit twice? We're blend.
Yes.
We're going into a sewers. Why do you think I care about that? I'm just wearing my armor under this.
I mean, to be honest with you, you change your clothes a lot, so I'm assuming you wearing the same thing is a little odd.
Look, I need something to wear over my armor.
Likely story.
What are you even accusing me of in this situation?
Welcome
Being
back.
unfashionable?
Yes.
All right, sure. You've caught me. I'm unfashionable. Sure,
On
fine.
the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
I'd stop messing with the unfashionable princess.
God, you too, Hinoko.
Aye.
3 French hens.
Leona will grab her sword, and otherwise she's geared up, ready to go.
Hinoko's gonna actually check the revolver she got for how much ammo is in there, because she never did.
Interneto.
You back, Wild? Wild?
Yoo-hoo.
Hello?
Doesn't sound like it.
It seems we must end the game now.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Shall we say the AFK virus has struck in this world as well?
Oh, no.
The AFK virus.
An actual thing in our game.
Oh, scout ahead.
So, Red, how many bullets are in this revolver I stole from Pico, I think?
Well, it would have been loaded, and I don't recall you firing it, so cease.
Okay. I don't have any extra ammo yet, because I didn't ask Norvin to make me any, and I didn't go to a gun store to buy any.
You're like, I have no ammunition, no new ammunition.
Well, the thing. Well, lucky for you, Hinako.
There's a problem at the bank.
The track at Sador is actually modeled after the Circuit of the Americas here in the
Yeah,
U.S.
it's like
So
that.
if you were ever going to find readily available ammo,
Down.
Oh, I'm gonna sit there.
Where's mine?
All right, so got it. Skador is a perfect country to find ammunition in.
That's mine. I don't know where yours is.
Everything broke for a while, apparently.
Yeah.
I think
everything always
so.
breaks.
Where the box
The
is?
box is over there on the floor.
Seems he's back on his PC, or his PC decided to do something weird.
Hi.
Oh, I hear something. Was that a wild I heard?
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey.
Nothing's broken again.
Yay.
Totally nothing broken. Totally fixed.
All right.
Everything is alright.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Damn it, Theed, why are you still in my
Hello,
head?
IT. Have you
Everything
tried
is
turning it off and on
awful.
again?
Everything is awful, and I'm dying alone.
You don't know where it is?
Why are we laughing about that?
All right.
Where's the plugin you talked about? Which one?
Also,
Oh,
hello,
right.
background character of Besk.
One moment, guys.
I was looking for this for some reason.
I know. I know. I know.
Baka mitai.
I don't remember why I was looking for that.
Because much like a Yakuza game, everything broke.
I was looking for that before everything broke.
Bubbity doody da.
Were you talking about Yakuza at some point?
Darkness, your call, buddy. Would you like me to try introducing your character here, or? Or is he just finished again?
Darkness.
I would
Ah,
not
there he
be
is.
surprised if he. No. Oh.
Not
Not
quite,
quite right.
not quite ready. All right, fair enough.
All right.
I'm sorry, did this mean to summon a chicken?
Yeah.
Wait.
Just to have the chicken shit out an egg for his ramen. Or whatever the fuck he ate.
I think the full medieval armor is just
Oh. With a goddamn cell phone.
He did for egg drop soup? Or egg drop fried?
Egg
What?
of wonder.
I process what he did, but at the same time, I'm trying to process what the fuck the food style is called. That's what's getting me right now. Like, that's an awesome summon.
Is everything all right, Wild?
the single greatest RPG summon to ever exist.
Is that like a healing summon or what?
I don't know. I don't play Yakuza.
I'm back. I've got my phone charging.
Hooray!
Okay,
Yeah, just the full armor on top of the actual summon is just great.
Don't worry, people watching this recording. You could probably
Yeah.
find it yourself.
There's just a few. Just a few things broke. Okay,
Everything broke.
off to
wizard.
Of a house?
Off to see the wizard.
We're off to see the lizard.
A wonderful lizard
God,
of
no,
Oz.
not Ari.
Very well. Your trek towards the sewers is a rather uneventful one, but you do begin to smell a rat as you approach the west side docks and begin a very slow.
Oh, I'm sorry,
proceed.
Fibbin. I didn't mean to sniff your back there.
What?
Fibbin just
What the
slowly
actual what?
turns around
Because I got high.
and just looks at Ari.
Who?
Then slowly turns back and looks toward the front and this kind of leans over to Leona.
I think I'm being hunted by the different type of target.
Red said we were starting to sniff a rat. Starting to smell a rat.
Right. Focus, please, everyone.
When did we
Right,
ever
right.
focus?
Yeah, when did we ever focus?
That is a good question. When do you ever focus?
The answer is never.
Anyway, so Leona will head down to that sewer entrance by the water that Sibin was mentioning about. Do we see anything?
Yes, there's a small flash of light as a couple of spears intersect before you, and a joint ready yell of "Aha!"
Oh, we're being ambushed.
Okay.
by Blackburn.
Aha!
Ah!
Stands up from
ho!
behind some boxes, 30-foot jump at us.
You have been bamboozled.
So, do we roll initiative?
What bit? Not quite. It's a trap.
This is the life we live.
That would depend. Are you trying to approach this diplomatically or not?
We're being attacked.
You're not being attacked. You just you see a couple of very rusty, very makeshift spears being plopped in front of you. In front is sort of like the X cross the pattern.
The pattern.
I'm sorry, what?
Hang on. I can deal with this.
Go ahead, person who is totally not the person.
I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sorry.
I get what you're saying. They're like blocking our path with their spears.
X formation. The family
Leona was-
buzzer
Leona-
noise plays.
Leona was expecting them to be a bit more bloodthirsty and a little less cartoonish.
You! Yes, you!
Us? Yes, us.
Why do you block us?
Private business. This is
Alls.
important.
Private businesses. Why is that, Seth?
Are we drugged? Are we drugged right now? Is this a
I
hallucination?
wish.
I wish. I only wish.
Keep in mind, this is undercommon too.
We here to pick we here to pick up important ratty. Ratty did big booms. Very important. Very pricey. Yes.
But didn't you not hear here? They decline offer.
We know. We find them anyways.
That's fair point.
Like, you know what? You're right.
You know what? Shit, they got a point, bro.
But I have information. Good information, strong information. It's come from these individuals. If you allow us in, we can give it out. Yes. Out here, many ears.
May I have a bluff?
Let's see if I have a decent bluff. You know for a fact it's not going to be very high.
You're trying to sing it. You're trying to make the dice work for you, huh?
Leon will say, really important information, and just give her a
Undercommon.
+2 from 8 another. This isn't common, but she says it very convincingly.
Is that how that works?
I think it's like a -5 or something to if you can't speak the same language.
Who? Big caramel flavored person.
What?
Ah, that one? That one is random civilian I found in gutter water.
What?
You don't know what.
Leona
You
has
don't
no
know what
idea what
they're
they're
saying.
saying,
You
but she
don't know
feels
that there's a bluff
insulted.
check going on.
One of the ratty sniffs her down and goes, yes, and they give her a small pat on the arm. Good, keep it up.
Thank you.
Was I faked? I think
All
I
right,
was
give me.
faked.
Oh, all right, good. All right, good. All right, good. Please, come. Information. Yes.
Yes. We enter. Good.
Good.
All right, flashbacks. We enter now.
You and yes. Please, come in. And you arrive on the scene right here. Unfortunately, on the other side of this Lewis Way, but you do have your two wonderful escorts here. I imagine Thibin is leading the way, and you do see a small little conclave of ratties, and I guess they would be sort of something like this, and gathering around. Do ratties play poker?
Yeah, let's go with that.
7 cards done.
Sure.
And you see one of them. Most of them are armed with melee weapons, and one of them right here seems to be a slightly more important one. He has a crossbow slung on his back with a few glowy green bolts on his side.
Oh God, Warpstone.
Oh no.
Kind of just leans back over to Luna.
That one is important. We need that
And
one alive.
And then I said, provolone, where is the cheese? Ah ha 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 ha.
Everything is very weird right now. Did anyone drug me? Did I grab the wrong fruit or something before I came
No,
here?
you are not
Honestly,
drugged, not yet.
If anyone's gonna drug you, it'd be you.
Hey now.
So later it turns out it looks like she was a real monster. Ha 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 ha.
Cheese joke.
Are they making cheese jokes?
I don't know. I don't understand them at all.
Partial of
Neither
it
do
is,
you.
in fact, a cheese joke.
Neither do you, Leona. Your
okay.
Stop
statement
metagaming.
your
Sorry.
statement is stricken.
My apologies.
Are they
Ah,
playing poker and laughing?
they're joking about cheese.
What?
How am I not
think-
surprised
I
about the
think it
cheese
has-
jokes?
Well, the cheese itself is probably bought from this area.
American. Ha 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 ha.
That's the whole joke.
Honestly, that would be the whole joke.
Hey, that's not a cheese. That's a cheese product.
Cheese to meet you.
Really? You said that? You said those with your mouth? Is that where your
Hey,
food
that
goes?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Hello!
And that gets everybody attention. Good talk pipes. Yes. How can we help?
We have information, good information, strong one. It comes from these individuals behind me. Yes.
You know what I should do? Come to think of it, hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 dee da 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 da. There we are. Have a couple bridges.
All right. Are we allowed to pass to other side? Yes.
What sorts of information?
We have information on location of where the one is hiding in this city. Yes,
The one.
the one.
The one. That says the one. 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 One information is good. We middle a game though.
Ah. Okay, I'll go tell them real quick. We have to wait a little bit.
Yes, thanks, Curry. And they start to play at an increasingly an increasing pace, and at some point you're pretty sure it just devolves and devolves into them just slamming cards on the table and increasing range.
So we have to wait for them to finish their game.
Hey!
Seems that they are done almost.
Who is this one? And that one. And the other one.
Wow.
And Ratty gonna run out of fingers.
Just spreads hand.
This one is from the streets. Pointing over at the Asimar?
Asimar.
They have information that will be helpful for finding our target that Akur is looking for.
Yes.
Remember? Aku.
The November?
Aku. The one that hired us?
Yes, of course. Good meat. Good perfume too.
Yes. This one over here is. I don't know, but they hired them. Pointing over at Norvin.
This one is I don't know. Great.
Good meat. I don't know.
Yes.
Norvin, you see this guy point at your holster? Carry bang bang.
Yes. Good bang bang. Yeah. I hired him for he has that. Also, how is another set making noise?
Goldie, find another room. Thank you.
I could hear the surface dwellers on top. Loud noise.
Big party. I assume. Thank you.
Yes. And this one, the one in red, drug dealer.
Yeah, I mean.
They make additional bufferments to us in case of battle.
Where you learn make bufferments?
From my house.
Oh, best place.
And that one in the back, in the corner.
And he looks at you and he goes,
That's my reaction too.
What?
I think it is a good idea to have them around for helping us fight against whatever is encountering us.
Yeah, if you say so. Does the spook though?
Yes.
Mind you, I never took off those glasses and jacket and stuff
She
May,
she
that you mentioned.
she does theater playthings.
See, I'm not the only one who forgets to change.
yes, I think they go through Neo.
I just didn't bother.
May we cross?
Yes. Yes. Keep bing bangs and slashes and whatever you do's and if it feels better.
Yes. All right, everyone.
We have our we have ours. You can have yours. Yes.
Yes. All right, everyone. We can cross path enter. Follow.
Right.
Okay.
Leona, you get one more sniff noof.
Hi.
Any waves at you?
Leona does like a little wave back too. She's like,
Now then, what can we do for you?
Alright, you're not coming?
I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'm coming. But one day, a sandwich.
Yes. Yes. Red one has eggplant panini. Very important.
Ooh. Panini.
No, what panini is, but fun to say.
What is this? The one that we are looking for. They have been discovered and located somewhere on the surface nearby. What's the name of that street again? Looking over at Leona.
What street? What are you talking about?
What's the name of the street?
Which street?
Thibin just winks at. Thibin just winks.
Leona has no idea what Thibin is on about, but she just listens.
She then repeats her information again in common.
We know of the location of where the one that we are looking for on the surface that is residing on the near street of where they were sleeping at.
Leona just cocks her head at Thibin like.
Can I do a quick sense motive to realize what she's trying to do?
All the party is confused of the fibbing.
Is everything okay, Kay?
Yes. It seems that this one has slow mind.
Yes. Happens to everyone. Carry on.
I believe it's called aspergillosis.
Aspergillosis. Oh, you don't want that.
Yes. Not good at all.
No.
Leona's gonna roll sense motive to try to figure out what the hell Thibin is on about. 20.
It seems that Thibin's trying to point out that, trying to state that it's nearby the hotel.
Oh!
I feel like that was just Joel not knowing anything.
And the rest just join her. Oh!
Yes, it's near,
Leona names a street near the hotel.
yeah, I saw her there, yes.
What'd she say?
She has found target location over on surface area nearby on this said street.
Repeats the name of the street.
Grand Hotel Street. Which one that?
That is, you have a map?
Map, 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 damn, map, 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 map. Here.
Keys?
Map, map.
Mine.
Hey, no, map.
Map. Map here. Yes. Yes. Now then, we unfold it fully so we look at maps and figure out where this street is.
Good. Unfold it. Russell. And map stuck. Upside down. Ah! And one of them falls into the river. Splash.
No,
Leona's just
David,
thinking
David.
Leona's just thinking to herself, no, these are the people who are terrified of blowing up the racetrack.
I mean, I
It's
just
like
want you to point out that they're crazy enough to do it. That's what makes it worse.
Oh god. Leona just like looks at Ide with a slightly exasperated look, like
It's okay. Yeah, here. So, where to?
Right, it is, here it is. Right here. It's on the corner. Next to this particular building colored, purple. Why is it purple?
Why not purple? Purple good color.
Yes, but what does purple mean? It's not poisonous.
And not, it look good.
Okay.
What wrong with purple?
Purple is good. Purple is good color.
They're never find out
it-
what's
it-
wrong with purple.
It is good color. Yes.
I just find it odd that it's colored purple. Why don't you use purple for royalty?
I see the map.
I can't see the map. Yeah.
Everyone else should
Why
be able
is
to see
it
the map.
purple? He says in common.
I think the others
Their
understand
map-
that one.
Their map is purple.
Why is it purple?
I don't know why they do anything.
Actually. Where Matt come from? It's all purple. What material is this?
Everybody's just it's great. It's great.
no one understands anything anymore.
Fine leather, but purple. Strange. Anyway, right on this road street here, yes. Corner segment located here. Ready yourselves. Highly fortificated.
Yes. What to expect? We plan accordingly.
Yes. But I also have more information that they might be ready to leave city soon. So going over there early and quick is necessary.
It was upstairs being noisy again. Oh, good, they gone.
That's good. But yes. Other information is that they seem to be getting ready to move out of city soon. So must hurry, quick.
Hurry.
Today.
Hurry. Today. Hurry. Rice and curry. And scrambling around. And there's plenty of clattering and clanging and bing bonging from behind the store.
Does anyone have a fireball?
I have something like a fireball.
Good. Be careful with it, just in case they might have explosives in there.
I have a lot of things that go boom.
Matter of fact, we may want to jump in water before you throw fireball.
Well, tell me when, and I will throw the fireball.
Let's first see what they are bringing out.
You give me a cue, and I'll do it.
All right. It will be rhyming with cheese.
Okay.
please.
You guys might have not noticed that Hinako disappeared, but at least she's not standing next to you.
You know what? I guess it is kind of low light, and you are kind of dressed in black and all.
And if I recall, rat folk don't actually have dark vision.
Which is weird since all of them are underground right now.
I do have low light vision.
Hinako, you see, Hinako, the door creaks open, and one of the rats pokes his nose out. Hey, where do we keep store fuses?
Tibin.
Ah. I thought guards knew that.
Ah, yes, of course. Guards, where do we keep store fuses? Side room. Pardon me, Foxo. Side room. Nah, just kidding. It is actually the closet.
Why?
Please let me blow it up.
Get rid of at least a few more.
I was curious if Hinako was going to try something, but
I mean, when rats start mentioning possible explosives, she also kind of had some
You
doubts
don't
about her
understand their
actions. All right,
You
that
don't
is a fact.
understand their language.
That is a fact. But well, she was going to do something, but then they started moving away from the spot that she had intended to get to them. Now they're not in a way that she hopes to act at this point. So unless there's still some kind of way to angle a 15-foot cone so that the green dotted person does not get hit.
Hello?
Hello.
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 I'm not completely sure. So if nothing's happening, what I'm gonna say is after after a few minutes, the rat is all march out. All marched out, dressed to their nines, in their finest battling outfits, whatever constitutes a battling outfit for them, and they present themselves at them and say, oh, good, very good. You want to join us and hunt?
Tibin,
Yes,
why
yes.
didn't you never tell
Must
me to do
get-
anything yet? I feel like
Must get myself prepared. So, if you would wait, please, for me to enter a room. Yes.
One more time, please.
Yes, I will also get prepared as well. If you would wait, please, for me to get ready.
Yes, yes, in there. Take what you need.
Fibbin goes into the room.
You are now in the supply closet.
All right, let's see what's in here.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Checking to see if the fuses are in fact were in here, and potential potions. Seeing if the paint explosives, if there's any left in here as well.
You may roll perception.
All right. Jeremy, can you help me with this?
Sure you can.
All right. So that'll be a +2.
Mhm.
Okay. 15.
You do see a small potion cabinet for sure. Whether what exactly they are may take a little more time to investigate, but you do see a familiar red hue of healing potions, and you do see a small little container of white paint against the back wall. The fuses, however, elude your view.
Which probably means that it's on the Shitikawan themselves right now.
Quite possibly.
Right. Thibin's gonna go get those healing potions, including a few of the other random ones. Kind of just dunk into her backpack.
You collect a handful of them, and I'll figure out exactly what they are later.
All right. Should I just do like a 1d6 or 1d8?
Sure, D8.
Okay. Just see how many potions she grabbed. 7. Nice.
Except
Uh,
I will fix that later.
Okay. And Thibin would then yell out cheese.
Okay. Good. So I'm going to throw something.
I assume the rest of us are prepared.
I hope.
So Thibin yells cheese, and everyone and the rat folk yell cheese too.
Okay, I gotta go through my character sheet on my phone, so this takes a little bit of time. So excuse me.
Oh no.
Ah, yes. Cheese. Cheese!
Now I'm wondering if
Cheese!
Pippin wanted me to explode them or do the other thing.
Ah, right. Cheese
I-
them!
I just
Okay,
remember
good.
that we wanted to keep Green alive, so I can't shoot him.
Ah, yeah, right.
Well, I guess I'm gonna use this thing I've been saving up. Everyone, get the fuck in the water. He says, hopefully not the other rat folk don't understand him. Why the fuck can't I place it? It's not letting me click it. Click the damn button. Okay, you know
Wait,
what?
friend.
They're
Should I ask?
Dreaming Death.
It would be a surprise round gold.
Yeah, click
We
that
can
button.
delay actions.
Maybe it's okay. That's what I'm using.
Onset 10 minutes.
We can leave.
Right. Thibin's gonna be
No,
sprinting.
just throw in normal explosive.
Yeah, onset 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That doesn't. We're just gonna kill him.
That's gonna be a while.
Yeah. I mean, if we leave now, it's onset 10 minutes. I mean, we have 10 minutes to get the fuck out.
And they have 10
They
minutes
have 10
to
minutes
close.
to get out.
And they have 100 rounds to chase you down.
If they want to fight. Okay. So, instead of that, I throw bombs then, I guess, because I'm still confused about the whole onset 10 minutes thing. So, I have to wait 10 minutes for it to trigger?
It takes about 10 minutes before they start experiencing any adverse effects.
Oh,
Ah.
that okay. Didn't know what that meant per se. So, I guess I'll just do the other thing then. Throw a bomb, because why not? My level is 5, right?
5. Yep.
5. My intelligence score is 3.
Thibin,
Intelligence modifier. I heard intelligence score. I'm sorry.
My intelligence score is 3.
Ah, yes. My IQ levels have rise.
Is
Um,
that rising?
You're so dumb. Your IQ is less than your intelligence score.
It's 3d6 plus 5. So, splash damage. So, here we go. Finally get to throw a bomb.
Yeet.
Yay.
One second. I gotta lock a gate. And with this, I have to leave. Too. Good luck, everyone.
We'll live.
Why do I just imagine him just doing the Mary Poppins style with his familiar and just going up into like a
That's
sewer
exactly
grate?
what I'm doing. That's why I asked. Brad a question earlier.
I would say that load roll. Fuck.
Bless you.
All right, guys, I'm going. I really gotta go now.
My videos.
Peace out.
Check it out.
Adios.
I told you.
I know.
You know what?
They
Throw
were
the
letting me.
grenade pieces out.
Range 20 feet. He's rolling an attack roll.
I will handle it.
Who was he
Or-
attacking?
It's,
You
it's
throw
a
a bomb.
bomb, so it's an area of effect, I believe.
Yeah,
Isn't it
yes,
10
but which it's a direct hit does some damage and then splash damages
I'm going to say this
a
one.
different.
Actually, no. While I'm sure I probably wouldn't care if he exploded Hinako, I am saying he's going to be altruistic this time around, and he's attacking this one.
So it's 12 damage and 8 splash damage to.
Range touch, yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
And what happens when it misses?
I think it's
8
still a splash
damage, reflex save for half.
8 damage
DC
reflex.
is
8 damage.
fire damage.
So I got so I need to roll 5 reflex saves, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Goody.
What's the range of the splash damage?
Do
what's
they
it-
all get hit?
Yeah, I think it might be.
He said
5-foot radius.
I thought it was 20.
No, I think it's 10 feet. Those bombs would be really, really huge explosion radius if they did that.
Whatever. Scratch the last one.
Standard action, attack of opportunity, range 20 feet. Throw, splash, weapon, special attack. Are considered weapons. Direct hit. That.
Damn it, I'd.
Splash damage equal to bomb's minimum damage. It doesn't
Which-
say what. Is it under throw splash weapon? All creatures within 5 feet of the target.
Okay, sweet. So we knock off the last 2 saves. So
8 damage, reflex save for half.
there's a kaboom, and the back 3 ratties here get set on fire.
I'm assuming he doesn't have any other stuff to use.
I am not awarding it to him even if he did. I don't know how to play his character.
Okay.
Don't worry.
The
he's
rest
also-
of us have our turns to take.
Go for it.
I'll wait for other people to do stuff first.
Remind me, my
Okay.
familiar takes his turn after mine, right?
It takes your turn on your turn, like
Okay.
at the same time as your turn.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Do you?
Yes. Let's see if I can angle this correctly.
Does it involve vomiting spiders?
No. Let me see if I get the space of this correctly. I try to do burning hands.
Alrighty.
Because it's a cone.
15-foot cone.
Yeah, that works.
And it doesn't hit Tinaka or anything.
Here we go again. Those are some pretty decent saves. We gotta make some notes. Da 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 da. Bing a ding. Wang bam bomb.
Let's imagine the boss of them is the one that with the 18.
Dingle jing jingle.
Dingo dingo dingo.
Yeah. Let's see here. Note new. 1, 2, 3, green, 4, L1, and L2. Okay. Not at the moment, no bad plus plus, but thank you though. Oh boy, all right. So we have, let's see here, 4. No. It's 4, 4, and 8. Okay. And then Burning Hands.
13 points of fire.
13 points fire, reflex half, I assume?
13 or 14?
Yes,
'Cause at the
reflex.
top it says
half
14.
Yeah, Skull. I always take the top result when it comes to spells.
What?
You roll twice.
I
What?
did?
It rolled in the description, and at the top it rolls damage.
I'd use the one that says damage.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said.
Why did it do the what? What's that second one?
Somehow you have a macro in your description.
That's kind of funny because I just put Burning Hands from roll 20 onto here, so that's weird.
That's why then.
It's
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
it
the
is
same
why.
thing.
it's a little wacky.
Yeah,
I have the same
that's
thing,
exactly
yeah.
the reason why.
What do you mean you don't just remember the spells that you have?
Hinako, Hinako, are you also doing a Burning Hands for convenience, or?
I was just seeing if that was in the description as well.
Okay, just a test then.
And if the rats don't die, she would actually use the Burning Hands as well.
All right, lovely. A 15-foot cone, so pretty much everybody except this guy at the back here.
Yep, unless you can take a 5-foot step first and still get everyone. Nah, then the one on the left would be missing, wouldn't it?
I don't
see a way for you to do it.
No.
Good try though. Let's see here. 4 saves.
I imagine they do not appreciate it at all this time.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire going on.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of FOIA. And doo dum but dee ding a ding bang bong. Which leaves the paladin and his charge.
Do you want to go first, Norgan, or
You
shall I?
first. You first.
All right. Leona. So, do the rats have weapons?
Yes.
The rats do have weapons. They're very simplistic though. A few bonk bonks, a few hackers, and that one crossbow guy.
One crossbow guy. He's the guy we want to keep alive, right?
Yeah, we just softened up basically.
Sure. I'm going to. I will cast Pilfering Hand upon him to yoink his weapon away. Caster levels combat maneuver plus charisma. Caster level 5 plus 6. 1d20 plus 11 versus his combat maneuver defense. Does 26 beat his combat maneuver defense?
One second. Okay, I'll tell you what's going to happen. It does get over his combat maneuver defense. However, what you what you don't quite know is that when it comes to weapons and particularly ratties, the more love and attention they give their weapon and the more they trick it out to their specifications, the less likely they are to just let it fly out of their hands. So you successfully pilfering hand, you successfully start to acquio the crossbow, but he absolutely refuses to let it go, and he ends up right next to you. Hi.
Oh,
This is
I'm okay
fine.
with this actually. He can't use the crossbow in melee.
Well,
And-
he
Leona,
can.
And you
Leona,
know, and you now have a rat folk gripping the crossbow, both feet firmly planted on your leg, going give.
Leona will draw her sword as a move action and end her turn.
Who is
And
also
Northern.
singed 3 times over. Or 2 times.
5-foot step, swift action, spend a grip point for a little bit of extra damage.
A little bit.
And
Oh god.
it's only 2 extra damage.
Please
just
don't
3
say-
shots from kitchen gun.
Bang,
Uh,
bang, bang! I love you,
This
kitchen
one.
gun.
Bang.
Ha, ha, ha.
25 touch AC.
They do not have 25 touch AC. They have a lot of touch. They have a lot of touch
For
AC,
13
admittedly.
damage.
They have a lot of touch AC, admittedly, but they do not. But they do not have 25 of it.
I shoot him for 13.
Ow.
He
He's
lived.
not. He is not dead, but he doesn't look like he wants to be alive much longer.
Bang. I shoot him for another 10.
That'll do. How do you shoot him?
I shoot him. It's a gun. I can't be that creative.
Well, I
You
mean,
get-
you could say that you aim specifically for his chest area to puncture his heart.
1 second. Here we go.
The worst and longest death scene ever.
Just watch it.
I remember this.
Oh, free action reload. Why not?
Just up.
Oh no. Oh, no.
The fucking bongos.
I don't think. Is he just moving slowly?
He partially is, but he also slightly slowed it down too at the same time.
If that was filmed in real time, it would have been brilliant.
I'm pretty
and-
sure it is.
And then then he shoots himself in the foot. Ah!
I'm pretty sure that's real time. What's the video of like how every movie should end? Where it's like a guy is running, trips, and like he pulls up his sleeve and has like a rocket pistol or something just strapped to his arm.
Since we're here. And to answer your question, Wild, I honestly don't know. It is initiative time. It is initiative time, folks.
All right. Time to roll the dice.
Fuck.
But Thibin, you're a rat folk.
Oh, come
Dun
on.
dun dun.
Oh, God's sake. I rolled a 4.
You're right, I am a rat folk. Don't I have anything that allows me to do something with this? I feel like there is.
The fox be on top of things.
Oh, I use deadly
and-
aim and rapid shot.
and Norvin no, not Norvin. I has left the building. And I'm going to give these guys a new turn in particular. So
I vastly overestimated how good his bomb was.
What, you figured it
and
was
I
going to be
will
like a fucking nuke?
I will dye them blue. No reason not to. These guys can be orange because they got the Axos, and then you guys can be purple.
Purple.
Oh, and you have been bing banged. There we are.
Bing, 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 bong. So red is for dead.
Red is for bloodied.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What?
I
Oh no!
did two
Oh
attacks against that one.
no! Oh no! Wait, I'm an idiot. That's what we've been memeing on. I'm sorry. Whoop. No! The rat does not have 156 initiative.
156.
Initiative.
Terrifying.
Fuck!
Everything okay?
I accidentally closed out of my video. My music video. God damn it.
Nice.
You shall not listen to music.
Oh, shut up. Why is the recommended video for the worst and longest death scene ever 1,000 IQ moments in sports?
Nice.
Let that all
Foxo, you may begin the festivities.
Okay, proceeding out of Burning Hands, let's say she does a thing which is she shall walk up to this nearest guy and use a... Which one shall she use? I'm gonna say she used... Which one was that? No. This thing? Tell me it's that thing.
spell strike.
To chop. Wait, how damaged is the guy looking anyway? Not bloodied yet, right? Just quite crispy?
Quispy.
Wispy. Well, anyway, I guess I'm already this far, so,
Okay, and all right, so we need a attack roll, I believe, and also a spell.
So here's the attack rolls. Wait, did it just throw advantage? It didn't, right? Did it?
It shouldn't have.
Because my 3D dice are rolling 2 d20s. What the fuck?
Don't know why it would have.
It
It
shouldn't have.
seems
Says you
fine.
rolled a 14.
14.
Odd. The animation rolled 2
On the
dice.
dice.
Oddly enough. Anyway, since it does work properly, normally
I don't. Wild. I don't know why you said 14, and considering that you did, I think there's something up with my roll 20, so I'm gonna reload.
Because I moused over and saw what it rolled.
Ah, okay.
It rolled a 14 plus
Oh.
bonuses.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, then. What the honk?
I have a couple of bonuses.
What sorts of bonuses?
Well,
I do not see 2 3D dice, so I think that's just that.
what are those bonuses anyway? How did I get to that much? There's the +1 for one. Using BAP full, basic my attack bonus, and Dex because of the finesse weapon finesse combat thing class. Where'd those other two come from? Was that proficiency? Where'd those two come from? Ah, what the fuck? I haven't used this weapon so much that I don't even know what kind of bonuses it is.
It does a thing.
If you're to attack with a weapon, it's your base attack bonus plus by default your strength bonus. You can use dexterity if you have weapon finesse.
Okay, so where'd the +2 come from?
Weapon enhancement bonus, perhaps.
Is
If
the
it's a
material?
magic weapon that perhaps you've enchanted via one of your class features, which I know Magi have, it can have a magic.
It is a special material weapon, and then it was enchanted with a +1.
All right.
Coupon.
Then it would have a +1 to hit and damage.
Where'd the other +2 come from? Is it
Spell,
there?
perhaps? I don't.
If we're talking about the 2-hit roll, a 23 absolutely lands. So, relevancy.
It might be a 21.
Either way.
Okay, so then that's for the funs of it. This it does, right? Yes, it is. Add this one to it. Touch of combustion. So I slash the guy and he combusts. For some reason, my damage rolls are pretty low.
The thing is, it's
1d6 fire damage. Catch on fire.
Yes. So Inako, your sword lights up with the fire of foxiness, and after one swing and a slash, where the hell is a burning status?
He does need to do
Whatever.
a reflex.
Whatever here. He's smoking at least.
He does need to do a reflex. He fucked up his reflex save.
He's smoking.
Toasting.
Roasting.
He's gonna become the new next Chef Boyardee.
Oh, I found
no.
the video.
Can I still take a step back, or is the 5 feet my entire movement? I can't, right? You have to do it.
If you already stepped, that's the end of it.
Yeah, okay. So he burning.
These readies over here.
I found the video I was talking about.
They're going to start scattering over. Run, my friends, run!
That is fast.
That was their full move.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
And after the fire, Foxy. Let's see here. So
What?
33, 35, 37. 20 plus 6. This guy up top first. Whack. Absolutely not. Guy down below. Whack. Also not. Sure. This guy saw them and do bad things. Bonk. Maybe.
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Is that through cover?
Is that through cover?
I don't
Is
know.
the door
Like,
open?
you had to
Uh,
open at least a bit to
You
burning
crack.
hands.
You had to at least crack it. Tell you what.
I have no idea.
Tell you what. Roll dexterity.
Okay. Mm.
Okay, okay, I'll tell you what. You managed to get the door shut in time and clean cover.
All right.
I don't know if it matters.
Does that do anything?
I think it does.
What's your
What's
AC?
Sibbins' AC?
14.
No.
It almost did. It almost did something, but it didn't.
It nearly did. It nearly mattered.
I just close the door and I still get smacked right in the face.
Thibbin, you take 3 points of slicey hack damage through as the blade comes in through the door, and I would also like a fort save from you.
Fortitude save. All right. Oh shit! I just realized why. It's not a good fortitude save. I can tell you that much. Never mind.
And I guess this also is ratty poison, so you would know at least a little bit on how it works, and you might even have a built-up resistance. Either way, you're fine.
All right.
Which leaves this guy over here, and he is still in a tug of war with Leona over his crossbow.
Give. No.
Leona, a strength joust. He loses.
Roll
Yeah.
higher than a 1.
Give,
Leona.
Give.
No.
Norvin, go.
5-foot step to here, I guess. Bang.
I'm assuming you have precise shot, or does it matter?
I do have it.
Okay.
I also give precise shot to anyone within 10 feet of me when I hit someone with an attack roll. Well, I give precise shot against the person I hit. First, bang, 19.
He's been banged.
Not 1d20. Ew, 6. Second,
He's
bang.
been 6.
Roll a 1. Never mind.
You shoot yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, misfire.
I'm gonna say the impact was so strong that actually pulled your entire hand backwards and accidentally shot yourself.
So what happens now?
I believe that handgun is considered broken now.
It is an advanced gun. I'm pretty sure that mattered.
I need to look this up then.
It doesn't
Misfire.
break if it misses. I think I could be.
Not Pathfinder funds.
funds. Advanced firearms can misfire, but only gain the broken condition. They don't explode. I have gun training. I don't have gun training this particular type of firearm, apparently. That's a gunslinger thing. Yeah, that's a 5th level gunslinger thing that I don't have.
Well, most regrettable, Wild.
Yeah. Well, my gun's broken. It doesn't explode.
So there's a bang and then there's a click, and Leona, you are a bit worried about your bodyguard now.
I mean, I can still fire it. It's just less reliable.
Oh dear. Well, Leona has her sword. She also has a ratty with one hand. Wonderful. All right, so I can
I
only
now
one.
crit fail on a 5
To the one slur's house we go.
and take -2 to hit and damage. I don't care too much.
This is not excellent.
That's not too bad. And the gun won't explode in my face if I keep trying to use it. It's just not great now.
Can Leona try and shove the rat boss into the canal there?
That is a combat maneuver.
Oh, you want to eat him?
Yes, I would like to roll to heat. I roll my combat maneuver bonus versus this combat maneuver defense. Yes.
Do your worst.
Yeah, yeet.
I can't tell if you have a very large CMB or you're just spiking your rolls.
In this case, spike. I rolled an 18. I only have a +5. The last time I just had a good bonus to my roll because I was using my magic rather than just chucking somebody.
So are you just shaking the boss off essentially, or?
Yeah, shaking like get in there.
Become soup.
Become soup.
If I did it now, I'm only letting you borrow it. Splash.
Oh, I still have the crossbow. I keep the crossbow. Nice. All right.
You did say you were shaking him off.
Okay, sure. I'll accept this. That's my turn though. That was my standard action. I don't have any move actions.
Good squeak.
All right. I need to ask this. If I can scroll up to it. Does scamper apply to my 5 feet of movement?
That depends. What's scamper?
During the first round of combat in which you can act, you ignore difficult terrain and gain additional 5 feet of movement. This benefit does not apply when you are carrying medium or heavier load.
It would be mean for me to say that the surprise round counted as the first round of combat for you.
Shit.
I'm saying you can claim the benefits.
Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna scamper here, try to get away from them.
And I'm guessing. Okay. All right. Cool. I know how it works. All right. Cool. Lovely. Cool.
And I'm going to if I can process. I'm going to use command on this one.
This one.
What were
This one.
That's kind of important.
Let's see here. First things first, it needs to make a will save. Da 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 doo dee da. Bing. Regrettably.
Damn.
There.
Okay, that's fine. I guess Jeremy in this case would just remain hidden.
Jeremy is very sneaky. I will let you have him pass it passively if you want to.
All right. I can also just actively because I don't think he's ever going to be spotted.
And Foxo.
Can confirm that at least one of the extra attack is from the material it is made of, which I have yet to disclose to the party. Still missing one +1 to the attack though, but no clue. As of currently.
Holy shit, his AC is 20.
What?
So,
Yeah, he's small. Small gives you a +1 to AC.
He's. Yeah, I suppose.
let's see. I'm getting surrounded by all sides at this point. That's kind of annoying. Can I do a... If I want to avoid him, I'm gonna have to do that, but I don't want to. I can probably take the damage coming from that, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot move in between the guys. And lose that debuff. Because fuck everyone.
Haha.
Let's go with damage. That one should be good. Another magic strike. Okay.
Oh no.
Crit.
Well, actually, 111 is not going to. 111 is not going to crit, but it does do a lot of damage.
How so?
Tell you what. Before you decide on what the spell's effects are, this is probably a good time to tell you that you have hit this rat so hard he has been yeeted into the river as well with a splash.
I actually wasn't going to go for him because he's burning.
I
was
who are
planning
you
to
attacking
take
then?
this one.
Oh my apologies then. All right.
That one gets yeeted to the door.
Ding dong. I have marked his damage. What else? What other horrible, terrible things would you like to do to him, Hineko?
Crackle goes through the blade. As he gets shocked.
He has been crackled.
Yo, he did.
So you have done did the crackly, and he's switching in and jiving and doing all sorts of crazy flip flopping dances that you have never seen ratties do before.
Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Yes.
Time for
Leona gets the poke.
Let me see, how much poke? 14? 14 poke? That's not enough to poke her. She, she just dodges, steps to the side. As if she saw the attack coming. Ooh.
And then
No, it just missed.
and then this one charges in because they just saw you eat their leader. Poke.
Again, this time it looks like it would he actually managed to stab Leona, but it like glances off the hidden armor underneath her common dress.
That's a 19, not a 17.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
add
that's
the
a
plus 2.
19. Okay, then that actually does poke her. She is
Poke.
You're taking damage, damn it.
6 poke and fort save.
6 poke and fort save. All right. Minus 6 poke and fort save.
Ah,
16.
You manage.
Yes.
You don't, but you have gotten the poke. Where exactly the poke has happened, I will let you decide.
Probably like, I don't know. Let me roll GURPS hit location.
This ratty has been immolated.
Oh.
Emulation.
There's 3
He
rats
burned.
left.
3 rats.
Well,
By the way,
whatever happens to the guy in the water.
Even if I didn't count him, there's 4.
by the way, because he was
There's 3 rats that are fighting us.
because the guy was combusted, nearby enemies take 1d4 points of damage, including
They take their
myself.
turn.
I think. Well, you're the only one adjacent to him, so.
Then you could probably just ignore that roll, because I have 5 points of fire resistance.
Fair enough. So he finishes catching fire, and probably the worst thing that happens to Hinako is that she just suddenly gets a lot more intimidating as the fire kind of roars behind her.
Set herself on fire on purpose for intimidation.
No, likey Firefox. Bonks. From the choppy.
That
Good
actually
old
hurts.
For that for that many, and a fort save, please.
And there's your fort save, and -2. That's a shit fort save. Okay, what do I get? What happened? How much puke do I do?
Let me find that real fast. Hold on.
Explodes.
Up.
No, wait, wrong channel. I wanted to post it. Here you are. And there, and you are going to take bing, 2 points of strength damage.
Oh.
Oh my. How do I
This.
include that?
Oh, no.
How do
Bam.
I do that?
Just the pause.
Just add -2 into the temp column. What's probably going to happen is once this combat is over, you're going to recover.
I can't. It automatically sets it back to 0. Temp column.
What?
-2 in the temp
Alright.
column, it automatically goes back to 0.
What?
Temp column in the attacks, weapon attacks, like at the bottom.
No, no,
Not-
stop.
Not there.
Oh,
Can I do
I don't.
this? Why would it? And then it just ignores it. Why?
It's
That's
strength
weird
damage
because,
gold. She wants
what
to
I-
put it there.
When I did it to
Yeah,
myself,
yeah,
it's worked.
It works for me.
Won't work for me.
Are you doing it in the modifier or in the temp itself?
Temp. Modifier cannot be modified. Hi.
Tell you what, Hunico. I'm just going to change the hard score, and then I promise I have a note here to make sure you get it swapped back. Okay.
Okay.
Hunico is -2 STR. There. Oh, and I promise I'll get back to that. Now back to the game. Other ready. Bonk. No. That's a damage roll. Bad, Redfern. Bonk.
You miss. Unless it's touch or flat-footed, but I don't think so.
You're not flat-footed. So the axe bites into you, and you feel just a tiny bit weaker as whatever was on this blade begins to course through your body. But that doesn't stop the raft with the hammer just cratering the head of it in between your feet. Bang man.
5-foot step. It's a touch attack. I'll probably be fine.
What are you gonna do?
My gun still functions. It just has a debuff. Bang. Touch AC 16.
That would work.
Okay.
By
Not
a hair,
1d20.
Absolutely not.
8 damage.
Which one again?
The one I'd already been shooting.
That one.
Yep.
Got it.
And again.
All right.
11 damage.
11 damage. And then good.
Yeah. I only get 2 shots right now.
Oh. Leona,
I gave myself a debuff.
hurry, do something.
Right.
We're being flanked.
Let's.
Fix it. Is that rat bloodied?
Yes.
Okay.
Have either of the blue rats been hit yet?
I just shot it 3 times.
Okay.
Good job paying attention
5
there,
foot
Goldie.
What was I just doing, Gold?
Sorry.
Not.
All right.
Not.
5
not-
seconds
5 foot.
ago.
5 foot step. Change grip to two-handed on the longsword and slash. 5 slashing damage.
A whole 5.
All 5. Leona is not.
Oracle.
She can, but normally when she buffs up, she does a little bit more. But she's not really
There's a
primarily. built
reason
to
I
melee
make
combat.
fun of her ability to do melee.
Shut up,
When
you.
when she puffs up. Good squeak.
Ah, yes, my turn now. Can I imagine what it's going to be?
Are you going to vomit spiders?
Evil Eye.
Magic missile's the bloodied one.
Well, actually, yeah, you're right. I use magic missile for my quarterstaff of entwined.
Oh.
So that'd be 2 magic missiles.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
I forgot you had that.
Yeah. So I have to roll that.
Yep, one more.
2d4.
You just roll 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. All right, that's probably a lot more better.
He has been slashed. He has been missiled. He has been shot.
Also, your magic missile macro is wrong. It should be 3d4 plus 3.
It didn't
It's
apply
only
itself
1d4
correctly.
plus 1.
Yeah, it didn't apply itself correctly. So
5 damage. Does that kill it?
It is dangerously close to being dead. Foxo.
Oh.
now, why did Magic Missile not cooperate in this situation?
Not appreciating the.
So it's supposed to be 3d4 plus 3?
Yep. Because you get 3 missiles.
Oh.
Roll another one then, Skull.
Actually, the
no,
staff says
no,
2
that-
missiles.
That was
Actual casting it, not from the quarterstaff. The quarterstaff always does 2 missiles.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
The
doing.
spell only does 1 when it should do 3.
Yeah, it looks like I got to apply that in manually, so I'm just gonna
Hmm.
change that to manually do it.
There's a reason I just remember what all my stuff does. It's easier.
Look, this is my first time being a witch. I'm gonna be witchy about it.
It's way
It's not your
easier
first
than
time being a
figuring
lich.
out actual wizardry.
True.
Ooh.
Also-
Hideko, you were going to do something.
Still trying to figure out the difference between a shaman and a witch.
The shaman uses wisdom and has a better base attack bonus, and worse spells and hexes.
So it's a warrior witch. Okay.
Essentially.
Foxo.
Yes. Thing. Do. Do.
Yes, please. Yes,
Do,
please.
do.
Do. Please do.
I also
Okay.
realized that I should not have been able to do spell strike unless I used my other spool, but that's only a what? Quick one, right? I thought. Swift action, yeah. So that doesn't matter, right?
Nah, probably not.
Okay. Never mind then. I just use points, whatever. Then only 2 rounds, right? Yeah, only 2 rounds. That's obnoxious. I'm gonna have to use another point if I want to keep this up. Not knowing Jeremy is behind the door, she's gonna take a 5-foot step on top of the burning corpse. Use another point of that. Yeah.
Set yourself on fire.
Yep. But I only have resistance as long as I use those points for every 2 rounds. So, you know.
Set self on fire for
Yeah,
more
you're fine.
intimidation.
It is definitely for the intimidation.
And channel the burningness into a burning hands. Straight at the door and 2 rats in front of it.
And Jeremy.
And Jeremy behind the door.
Well, it's a good thing Jeremy is very good at this kind of stuff.
Jeremy is very good at this kind of stuff.
Hey, Irenko doesn't know where Jeremy is.
Reflex DC 14.
D20, bing. Oh,
It's 10 damage.
the rats are, the squeakers. The squeakers have good reflex. It's not that good though. This one gets immolated again. Bam.
So
I like burning things.
I'm gonna do his reflex if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, his reflex is actually not that good. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He is behind the door.
He is behind a door,
True, so that'll be a +2 on top of that.
which still doesn't get there.
True. Fortunately, he just take half damage from that.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'd be very impressed if Jeremy doesn't have some flavor of evasion.
Yeah, he does. So 5 points of damage instead. Wow.
So Hideko casts Burning Hands. One rat goes down, and then there's another very loud squeak from behind the door, and it's definitely not a rat folk.
Leona can still hear Jeremy talk, by the way.
Ow! Fucking fuck!
Sounds about right.
Ow, Jesus, the pain!
So on my turn, Leona will inform.
Friendly fire!
Yeah, it's fire!
Apparently it wasn't.
Friend of fire
Yes,
isn't
there's
friendly, is it?
fire! Yay!
Actually, it could be. But only for me.
Fire's friend.
Oh God.
It could be, but it's only for me.
Uh,
I feel like that would have been a good spell to cast this fight.
Bloody One, Leona, poker.
Anyway, that would be
That's
another
a
action, so no.
Fort save. And take 6 pokes.
Only 15 this time.
You miss it. You miss it by 1, sir.
Oh no.
That many strengths.
-1 strengths.
Not that you needed it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this ratty steps over here, and it's going to see a Gunadin that can't really Gunadin. Pokes. Nope.
No.
Step over here. Poke. Or no, bonks actually. Absolutely not. Bang.
I love you, kitchen gut.
Do we
Goddamn,
know
get 'em, man.
what their combat maneuver defense actually was? Or did we just roll too high?
It is not 24.
Okay, that's a bit more than I want to do. Whatever. 5-foot step. Bang. Precise shot's fun. Bang. 14?
Well, decent
That's
dex.
touch AC.
By a hair.
Hey, 4 damage.
Leona, you feel a bullet go right under your dress and kill this rat.
Now for the one that tried to hit me.
Nice shot.
Got him.
10.
10. You catch him right in the shoulder blade.
Hey.
Leona, go.
All right. Leona will hold out her try that crossbow out. Why don't she? Oh yeah, she has no dex bonus.
That's why not.
Yeah. She'll just kind of like chuck the crossbow in after its owner.
Oh.
Yell, "You can have it back. I don't need it."
Drowning rat noises.
Drowning rat noise.
Jeez.
Murloc sounds.
And she will cast Barbed Chains, summoning forth these like golden chains with like a blade on the end. They like pop out of wherever.
I would say spikes, but whatever.
It's a slashing damage.
Barb
And
chains.
she will
barb chains. I heard barb chains.
Bard chains.
Bard.
All right, I am going to direct one chain at this guy, one chain at this guy, and they will both make trip attempts. So slash R 1d20 plus 11 for blue rat.
I have a dog now.
For purple rat. If either of those beat their combat maneuver defense, they are prone.
Purple rat goes, hey!
All right. Blue rat does not.
No. I'm worried bonus is plus 11, but you still rolled a 2.
Yes, it is. That is perfectly fair.
15. I should have tried to throw the rat into the river.
Can I get a DC 17 will save from Purple Rat?
No.
No.
All right, then he is shaken.
He is definitely shaken.
He is shaken and he is prone. You are welcome.
That actually hurts me.
He's prone next to the melee magus. It'll be fine. Shoot the blue one.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
Good rat.
Right. I'm gonna have Jeremy get out from the door, so that way they don't, get eviscerated.
By the way, I know we've been killing these rats, but what are your thoughts on just straight up killing them, Steven? Is that fine with you? Shouldn't we capture someone?
Proceeds to hit one of them with a evil eye.
When you say one of them,
This one right here.
okay. And what are you debuffing?
It's debuff. Ability
Good.
check.
Oh, good heavens.
Debuff their health directly.
Can't do that. Well, I mean, I could
Kill them outright.
I mean, I don't know how much health has left.
It's on the ground in pain.
I probably should do this.
Oh, it's a half hour
rat-
after we.
The rat's in complete suffering. A poor, poor bastard.
What have you done?
I think I'm just gonna hit him with a magic missile in that case instead, if that's the case, considering just how much pain and suffering you seem to be causing to it.
That is perfectly reasonable.
Right. Using my staff again, I'm hitting it with 2d4s plus 3. Wait, is it plus 2 for both of them
Plus 2.
individually? Plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4
Each
plus
missile is 1d4 plus 1.
Oh,
You can direct them to different people
true.
if you really want to.
But do I? How does the one that looks relatively close toward... That's not actually relatively close toward anyone. How does this one look?
I mean, it's average 7 damage. It's not.
You should. I should. Well, he's only been shot once.
Yeah.
He's only
He's
been
only
shot
been
once.
shot once.
He's only been shot once.
I think I will just hit this one that's on the ground. Try to
reduce numbers.
Oh
Free
well.
up the rat.
Well then. If you're gonna do that. If you're gonna spike your rolls, then fine.
Yeah.
Yes, I did indeed give it a drink. Don't tell it.
So I have to imagine Devin just fires the missiles and he just goes ow 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 and he just rolls into this Lewis.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Slow death cry.
Hinako, when to go?
Okay. So this doesn't count as being what's it called? Two enemies on opposing sides. Flanking?
No.
It doesn't count,
No.
right? No.
No, Leona does not have a reach weapon.
Nope. Okay.
She has a longsword, not a reach weapon, no.
Stab.
Stab.
You stabbed it. What else?
Let's add in. How much does this one do? Only that much? Is that right? That is right. Let's go for another shock therapy.
I mean, therapy. Yeah, the classic is shocking grasp. Yeah.
Just because it's a metric ton of damage.
It's a lot of damage for very low cost.
I mean, I used all of my first level spells
And
this.
plus 3 to hit. And
battle.
plus 3 to hit against a lot of things.
Wait.
Indeed.
Actually, is that? Yeah, that is right.
Through the electrocution and the and it sounds like he's just mashing his keyboard. He's gonna let out one final swipe at you, Hinako, and absolutely not. Norvin, help him.
Can I add an intimidation on this?
Sure. What exactly are you trying to intimidate him for?
I don't know. Not being able to hit me, completely electrifying, and killing multiple of his colleagues.
And
a few burning bodies still behind me.
And fear is the last thing he knows before two slugs go right into his head.
First hit goes right into the skull and into the brain. Second one hits the other one and explodes it.
Yup.
Ouch.
So,
is anyone badly injured?
I took a couple of stabs.
I can tend to my own wounds, so don't worry, Norvin.
I am okay. But this one and Water River, surrender!
I took a scratch to the knee.
Oh shit, he might be drowning.
Do I need to pull him out of that water? I'm already the stinking sewer fox.
Sure, yes, that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay. Jumps into water and pulls dude out.
Cockhack wheeze.
Actually, how deep is this water?
You could step into it.
Okay.
Rat folk can't actually step into it because they're too short.
I think most people took like one small hit or whatever, right?
I took 2 6 damages hits, and I just healed myself 11.
Jeremy was crispy.
Yeah, Leona will head over and give Jeremy a cure light wounds.
I do feel a bit bogged down from the scratch on my knee.
6 hit points.
I can't fix that.
Yeah, I would need some time to commune with the spirits to get the right spell for that. For poison. And I picked to commune with a nature spirit today, so I can talk to Jeremy. You alright, by the way?
I'm fine after getting unfortunately hit with whatever that was.
Yes, no, that was some sort of fire attack, it would seem.
I mean, if everyone is a little bit hurt, or at least 2 of us are a little bit hurt.
Well, I already healed Jeremy and myself. I'm at -1 hit point, though.
Jeremy's at full health.
Okay.
I'm at -2.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Channel positive energy, why don't you?
Just say the numbers next time.
Goodbye, darkness.
Goodbye.
Suddenly, it's very bright here.
Sure. We're all back to full.
Hooray!
Hey.
Channelize.
I need to fix my gun.
I've got that. Give me.
Okay.
Mending.
And then
Casting
Leona shoots
time
Marvin.
10 minutes.
Yeah, just Leona takes a few minutes, like wiggles her fingers at the gun and magics it back to working order.
Now then, do you know who I am?
You can barely mending the gun. It's 4 pounds.
Thibben wipes at the makeup.
One.
Yes, I, Thibben.
And then you notice that this guy is actually pointing at Hinako. That's the one.
The what? Wait, what?
Eh?
Because she's dressed in the Matrix outfit.
Oh.
Oh. Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, can I smack this guy's head?
If you want to. Ow!
Oh.
Ow! Famous play! Ow!
Now then, thanks to surface etiquette, see? Did I say that correctly, Leona? You are
Etiquette.
now
7. Etiquette
Present.
7.
Now what?
prisoner.
Prisoner.
I should be dead then.
We don't do that way. We don't do it like that on the surface.
Yeah, the surface is kind of weird.
Other just looks up at you, Leona. Why?
To encourage people to surrender, so they don't fight. Think about it like this: if
Is
they
he
give
speaking
up,
common?
good question.
I'm translating for her right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Think of it like this: if you give someone the option to not fight and live, which would you rather do? Fight and maybe die, or not fight and definitely live?
I imagine bad things happen if live.
No, you're treated fairly, and once the conflict is over, you're sent home.
Yeah, even I do not understand it very well either, but apparently.
Yeah, me neither. But please continue with prisoner meaning.
Aye. Right.
Interrogation! Where is the paint?
You wiped it off.
The
No,
explosive, the explosive
exp-
paint.
the bomb paint.
Oh, that paint. You were in there, big glass tube.
Ah, so that was all of it? Yes? No?
Yes. No.
Hmm.
Which one is it? Yes or no?
They probably have this. I'll look around in here. If something explodes, I'll live.
Yes, look at there. Key state that it is might be all in there.
Kaboom! Goodbye. At the end.
If something explodes, I'll be fine.
Nothing is exploding yet.
So none of it was use.
Not that we know of.
Not that you. Wait.
You know, Empire leadership. You know that ship sinks.
True. Wait, so that,
We at best make suggestions.
true. So you mean that it was given already to your not associates no more? No?
Yes.
Not good. So that may not be all of it. It seems that they already gave the paint over to Pico.
The ISC, 7.
Yes.
Well,
Dirty, dirty no dealer.
Yes. No, dealer, no, no.
Mr. Pickle.
what?
Pico.
Pico?
PK.
Pickle.
PK. Yes,
Pic-
PK.
Paco.
Yes, Paco. That's one. Yes. He has other material, yes?
Well, Drugovich told him not to go using it or anything, and he seemed reasonable enough. I mean, like, his first priority was to evacuate the building when we thought you were insane and blowing it up. So,
Yes.
That we made the paint, and we made the boom booms. We give to him, and in return we wanted juice, and then no deal happened, and we bang him,
you killed him?
bang,
He's dead.
bang.
Was he dead in bar?
What bar?
Not bar.
Drinking alcohol drinking place where dwarves hang out to relax.
Ah, that sounds about right.
So it was there.
There.
So it seems PK was the one that was killed.
Huh. Well, he seemed like a decent sort.
That's
Still
unfortunate.
confused though. So if they didn't use the paint yet, but we had warning of it happening, wouldn't that mean that there was a third party potentially?
Maybe some of PK's men? We better go to Drugovich and let him know of this.
Yes. There's also this situation as well. What should we do with him?
Take him with us.
Also,
Sure.
why does Leona keep saying it with a long U?
Is it Drugovich?
Yes!
Oh,
You're literally. We have been memeing on this for the entire session.
I didn't
Drogovooch.
notice.
Drugovoo.
Drogovooch.
Drugovich. Drugovich, alright.
Drug up my bitch.
I drug
Damn
a
it,
bitch.
this is why I didn't want to say it like that.
Jagovach.
Doug McCrotch.
The man is a drug.
For fuck's sake.
So, we take you down.
What? What can I do?
I don't know what we'll do with him.
We tie him up.
For now, yes, take him with us. We'll figure out what we do exactly with him later.
I have no rope.
Aha! Means I can't be prisoner.
I'm holding rope.
Am I doing it correctly?
Norrin is just holding rope.
Just like peek my head through the door. I have rope, don't worry.
We have rope.
I also have
Ow.
rope still.
Why do you not have rope?
I said I have rope.
And
That
you
was
see
the
the leader's ears just droop, just ow.
I never needed rope before.
How does it work?
Let me show you.
prisoner
And I
fence
start to
tie.
bind his arms and legs and stuff.
Let me show you.
God, you were having way too much fun with the Shurtikamon.
I put him into bondage so they can't move anymore.
Kinky.
My ears.
Hey, it's a good way to
Also-
disable someone.
You understand as to why they wanted me?
Fancy.
Fancy. Oh, what?
Yes, special.
I assume
Would this perhaps be in relation to her whole bloodline, Jeremy?
That
It would.
information should not be really known in the first place. It was lost for over the years.
I
If anything,
mean,
it's probably her special connection with the academy itself, with her being a potential experiment for whatever it was that that mad wizard wanted.
It
okay.
still has 24 trials to do.
Uh,
I even refuse to become whatever that fucking thing was.
Everyone does it. It's fun.
Become an abomination machination? No, no.
Some people have no sense of humor.
That's not sense of humor. That's literally.
Thibin turns away from the Triticuan.
Wait, do not live very long. I mean, we have very, very high risk lives. Do you think maybe doing something for greater good, even if it's the absolute worstest for you, do you not think that's a good thing?
Transforming me into whatever that thing is not greater good.
It's science.
It's madness.
The science show.
That
Yeah.
is what it is. I do not know what the wizard wanted, Arku, but he can go fuck himself. With cactus.
That don't sound nice.
That seems uncomfortable.
Not meant to be nice, uncomfortable, completely, utterly. I move now. We go back to Djokovic.
Yes, let's get upstairs and stuff. Let's go.
I'm looting.
Also, I got potions.
I owe you guys loot, 7 potions, and probably a level up.
Hooray!
Anything else in that closet we need to take along as, you know,
The paint vial, the massive paint vial they have in there.
A friendly,
You know, I think we should leave that for the bomb squad.
a friendly reminder: Leona got yelled at earlier for removing evidence.
True.
Let's leave that.
The stuff, the stuff on the ratties, though, fair game.
well, most of it
Still
isn't
looking at what
particularly
there's-
worth, right?
I'm looking at what there is.
2 people were talking.
I'm still looking at what there is.
Stuff.
Most of the rats didn't carry anything of
Is there
particular worth,
anything?
right?
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Mostly just taking inventory, basically. Also making
Use
sure there's not like...
You successfully take inventory. Nothing really catches your eye. It looks like just another basic armory.
Okay. Also making sure that like there's not a bomb about to go off or something. That seems like something they would have done.
The water is the bomb.
I imagine Norvin steps out and a sewage worker walks by. Hey, Norvin, you're the bomb.
What?
Boom.
Game over.
So anyway, the rats weren't particularly carrying anything of worth, right? Mostly, weapons.
Could just sell off the weapons.
It sounded like they weren't particular quality.
Weapons are weapons if you really want to pinch pennies, I guess.
I even need money, yes.
Alright, feel free, Finn.
Well, you're
I
gonna
can
have to
carry
I was just about to say you're gonna have to carry those yourself, because I'm kind of bogged down by the poison.
I'll
Leona-
take the crossbow then.
Leona yeeted it.
Leona will magically retrieve it from the river, assuming it's made of wood and floats.
Cheating.
That is literally the point of magic.
Leona, you've recovered the crossbow.
Like,
Aha!
She'll toss it to Thibin. Enjoy.
Good quality too.
Then,
Try
yes, take it one. Feel the power.
I can sell it for silver spoons.
No!
And no longer yours now.
But I spent 27 minutes on it.
Inko will,
And
by the
now,
way, inspect the
27
bodies
minutes
for-
of it will be for silver spoons.
27 minutes to make
You
a
can't
crossbow.
understand it.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, Rat Folk Engineering.
Inko is going to inspect the bodies for anything
It has a
that
lead.
might
Do you know
be
that me for metagaming gold?
dangerous to leave behind. Or, worth more than a few pennies.
Again, I will have a loot list for you.
Alright.
Okey-doke.
While the rat is talking and Leona is hallucinating.
It's the venom. It's making her see things and hear things.
Out of curiosity, does it count as a disease or was it like a poison or
Poison.
something? Okay.
Ah,
Either way, I can't do anything about it.
So, who's gonna carry the rat? Because I'm not feeling too strong right now. Or ever, for that matter. Never felt particularly strong.
You're probably still the strongest out of us.
What's your strength right now?
9. I can.
No.
13. Leona's strongest.
Why?
Because I had the spare points and I couldn't think of anywhere else to put them.
I could carry
Intelligence?
up to 30,
Skill
and I'm
point?
at
Already put
34.
12 there.
Skill points are good.
They are, but I thought, you know what, let's have 14 strength, just so I can maybe occasionally hit something if I need to. If I buff up with like divine, with one of my divine favor, I'm not terrible at melee.
I mean, I could buff myself for up to 5 minutes, but where
You
will we
stab
go within
someone
5
for
minutes?
5 weapons. You stab someone for 5 damage. My gun exploded and did more than that.
Oh, yeah, you got a gun. I have a sword. Like it was just kind of like, it doesn't cost me that much. Sure, why not?
I'm pretty sure
That
a
was-
gun does do less damage than a sword, given that
No,
both
I think
people
that-
are equally competent. The gun just is more accurate because it hits touch AC.
I think your pistol does 1d8, right?
Yeah,
Same as my gun. Same as my sword.
but the sword has more like feats and spells and junk.
True. Look, it's just the idea was, oh, I'll just put a few points in strength, get a 14 in there. Why don't I?
Right.
I can, if I really need to stab things, I can buff myself up a bit. Divine favor is always a good little spell. Like, it's not like I spend any real resources in becoming good with a sword. I just don't have damage spells.
You spent points you could have spent on like skill points.
I already have a decent number of skill points. I was like,
Well, you can have more.
I don't need that many more.
Well, you can have more anyway.
I
Skill
felt like
points
having
and
a
underwater
decent
basket weaving.
underwater basket weaving.
You know what I want? Intelligence.
What?
I must go even higher.
Underwater basket weaving.
I'm pretty sure we're basically done, right?
Yeah.
We are good.
So
Violence.
somehow we're taking this rat upstairs. I guess Leona's gonna do it because she apparently has
Leona will
not
carry the
strength.
rat. She's not. It's not like she's wearing fancy clothes. She doesn't mind getting dirty.
I'm 10 feet slower because I'm overburdened right now.
Yeah, Hinoko is struggling.
And I am a rat folk with poor strength in the first place.
When the group's primary healer is the strongest party member.
Well, that's because you're
Well, hey, I
insane.
focus Dex.
I mean, we could get a.
It's just 14 strength. If it was 16 strength, you'd have a point, Wild.
We could get a Trox cleric.
True. But my point is, it's just 14 strength, Wild. It's not like I invested a lot into it. I use my charisma for dexterity and initiative and my spell casting. I had free points. I had a few free points to throw around.
Oh, if you don't need dexterity at all, then that's fair.
I literally use it for nothing.
Then that's fair.
Yeah. I use
Hmm.
That explains
charisma and for initiative and armor class. I have no use for dexterity. That's why it's
Welcome
only
back,
at
Ark.
10.
That explains that.
See,
Never
I'm
mind.
not insane.
You're insane. Just that wasn't an insane decision.
Thank you.
So then,
Wait,
yes.
no, that's an insane decision. You could have had any wisdom whatsoever.
I don't need it. I got good wisdom.
With how you've been acting, you need it.
With how you've been acting.
Look, it's more fun to role play her this way. Besides, I never get to dump wisdom.
To the one slur's house we go.
Anyway. Yeah, so that's the session then.
Filthy rich.
My gun's fixed, and we have potions and junk.
And we
Yeet.
level up.
We have 7 potions.
Yes, 2 potions of cure light wounds, 2 potions of cure moderate wounds, and 3 of unknown origin that you're probably going to need to analyze.
Do not
All
worry.
right.
One of those will be drank beforehand.
And I am making
Jesus, no.
a list of exactly what they do.
Hopefully people other than the rat folk made them.
The rat folk probably made them.
Damn it. We can't use any of them.
Why not?
The rat folk made them.
What makes you think they're all going to be poisonous?
The rat folk made them.
Got it. So if I ever don't want you to have potions, I just make you fight rat folk.
25 rats, all with
I'm
3 different potions.
exaggerating how much I distrust rat folk crafting. Like, a little
I
bit.
know. A little bit.
Just a little bit. But, like, they were going to drink this, so it's probably fine.
Is it a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
Heavy.
Heavily. All right. Not a heavy crossbow, a heavily crossbow.
And we...
It's a yes.
I don't think rat folks would
You
have
just
heavily
flat
crossbows.
level up.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
No.
another reason I wanted strength was so if I ever want to wear actual armor, it's an option for me.
Alright, now I have to go look over my level up and understand what the hell I'm going to be getting
Light.
at level
Are you
6.
telling me light armor isn't actual armor?
Like, I mean, armor with a good armor bonus. That's
Are you
heavy
telling
and
me
stuff.
light armor doesn't have a good armor bonus?
Save for a mithril chain. Save for a chain shirt. Not really.
That's still light armor.
Fair enough. But I meant like something like a breastplate or something.
Welcome back, darkness.
You okay there?
The sleep
So,
was
Red,
trying
just to
take me over.
confirm, we are leveling up.
You are, yes.
Yes. Alright, so
Wonderful.
level...
I get an extra attack.
Hooray!
Level 6, I get a hex.
I also get another spell.
I get 3rd level spells.
I already had that.
I finally have one first level spell per day. Yay.
Hooray!
Remind me, is that I get 2 new spells to learn every single level? Or...
You get 2 new spells added to your familiar.
Okay, right. God damn it, I have to go look at the fucking spell list. Oh boy, I can't wait to find more fucked up spells.
Oh god.
But first, we're working the hex.
Okay, I'm
Right,
gonna
and
take a piss then. Oh wait, I should probably stop the recording right about now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably might be a good idea.
To the
Okay.
one slur's house we go. Just one more time for good measure. All right, bye everyone.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Into the void.